All right. Hello, chat. How's it going? Welcome. I have to say it again, even though I've said it like every day this week. I've been waiting for this game for so long. Like so long. Even before like this got announced, just the amount of years that went by that I wished there was another game like Dead Space. And here we are. Now, that being said, Mama didn't raise a bitch. So, well, she did. It's not me. We're playing in the dark again. If you were here for Scorn, welcome back to the same room, but it's dark. Oh, hold on. I have to plug my controller in. I was editing earlier, so my hard drive that I use for video stuff takes the slot that I normally plug my controller into. My PC is so bad, guys. I only have like 6 USB slots. It's so... You don't know how hard my life is. Okay, couple things, right? What difficulty? Whatever the highest available is. Few things for me to get off the bat right away. First, hello Sepper, Forcible, Smitty, Marcus, Bertram, Respect, whatever I'm supposed to call you. I don't even know anymore. Bort, hello. But, first thing, survival horror is my favorite game genre. If you didn't know, now you know. In general, when a game like this releases, you know I'm gonna be hyped. Second of all, this game right now on Steam specifically is sitting at mostly negative reviews. Just so that that's out there. However, the reason for the terrible reviews and the review bombing on Steam is apparently the PC port has horrendous performance. So I don't want to see any jokes about my PC because apparently 4090s are stuttering at like 20 FPS at times on this game. The devs are aware of it. They tweeted literally like 20 minutes ago saying that there is a patch coming out later today to try to fix most of the stuttering. Their words. Don't know how valid that's going to be, but they said most of the stuttering should be fixed by the end of the day with that patch. So I'm going to take them at their word for it. But there are cases of 4090s getting 20 FPS in some parts of the stream. Or of the game. Sorry, I'm reading chat. So that we all know it's not my PC. It's not my PC. Apparently, there's just a problem with performance in some places. And apparently the devs know how to fix it. All that out of the way. One more thing before we start. If you are here, you should be wearing headphones. Because Mama didn't raise a bitch. And you should be in the dark. Like me, smile. You don't have to be in the dark. But if you are trying to get the whole horror experience, you could. And last thing, before I start, like the stream. Helps out with algorithm and stuff. Thumbs up, smile, etc. Let me see if VSync and stuff is on. I'll go check it real quick before we start. That's probably gonna be in general, no? Oh yeah, it is. Let's turn off the VSync and let's cap my frames at 60. I think that's a safe bet to make. What was the other thing? Motion blur? I like motion blur. Alright, let's bring this discussion up. Is it gonna be an advanced? I don't know where motion blur would be. I don't see it. I'm gonna leave it. And hope. Okay. This is... They can't do this to me. Do we think the hard difficulty is minimum security or maximum? Because on one hand, it's like minimum would be easiest, maximum would be hardest. But like... Is minimum Well, shit. Protocol difficulties. I just want to be sure. I don't want to accidentally play on easy. Difficulty modes explained. Let's see. They don't say. I think maximum security is going to be the hard mode. That would be my assumption. I want men in your area, bots. Why is it always girls in your area? What if I'm trying to get some dude ass, not just some ass? Anyway, start on that note. Forget what I said. We're just going to go into it. Does it have jump scares? If so, you might want to have some kind of warning. I don't know. I've watched nothing. What? Yeah, I did that to myself. I just had to go and make a dude-ass joke. They also, on their specs, recommended having it installed on an SSD. I do not. I'm assuming it's just because of loading times. Oh boy. I do not have performance mode on. But I'm also not on console, so... But I'm on high settings. Trying to read that. You don't mind Europa? Massacre on Europa. This is a loading screen, isn't it? That was a loading screen.
Europa, a brazen attack by the Outer Way terrorist group, led by the notorious Dani Nakamura.
That's enough. You got a job to do.
This is Callisto hangar control.
Hey, the frame rate's a lot better.
You have cleared the security perimeter.
Roger, hangar control. Laying in course for Europa Station.
Is it just me or is it kind of quiet? Is it fine for you guys?
You got something to say? You gotta keep flicking that thing all day.
I was watching that.
It's our last run, Max. I'm done talking about it.
Then what do you want me to say?
How about thank you? Because after this job, we're never gonna have to work another day in our lives.
Well, I guess you got it all figured out.
I guess so.
Come on, man, what is this? Huh? Back and forth, Callisto to Europa, all this additional security.
It's a prison moon, Max. They take the security pretty serious.
And what about the attacks? Huh? How do you explain that?
By the Outer Way. They've been hitting targets all over the sector for the past 6 months.
What's his name, chat? The actor.
That's probably nothing.
Well,
The dude with hair.
checking out.
I can't think of it. Someone help.
Shouldn't worry so much, you know? Live longer.
Oh boy, the stuttering is back. I'm playing the game.
Starboard sensors are both showing errors.
Yes, this is
Go
Tom
check 'em out.
Holland.
I'm going.
It is him. He's in a lot of stuff. The door?
You going or what?
This door? That. New recording? I was gonna say, can I listen to it? Press the right bumper. Okay. Sorry, was it D-pad? I don't know why I immediately pressed a button, not D-pad. Jacob Lee.
Personal log. We're docked at Callisto hangar. Confined to quarters while they load the cargo. Max has been on my case about these Europa runs. We've done jobs like this before. Don't know why he cares so much now. I mean, it's just a job. Gotta keep your head down and your mouth shut.
I don't think that could go anywhere bad. Well, I'm gonna hear some noise. Turning up my headphones a little bit, because the game, I like my horror games a little on the loud side, me personally. I need the immersion.
Cargo hold, Jacob.
Yeah, shut your... I'm gonna go around and explore and find everything. What year is this supposed to be? Hold on, maybe I could find it on here. Is there like a date recorded or something? Because if I was born 2278, what... Does it have my age on here? It doesn't. What would we assume this guy's age is? Can we say he's like about 30? That's what... Maybe this is like 23. Oh wait, I'll go with that until I get like a confirmed year. About 2300. About, roughly. That's my guess. Right. Why is our cargo hold, why does it have spooky fog? Motion blur on? If it's on by default, then it's on. Because I think motion blur has a bit of a cinematic flair to it. Unless I'm playing like a competitive game, I don't mind having it on. So I normally leave it on for single player games. But now that I'm looking at it, yeah, motion blur is on. Now that you've got me paying attention for it.
This better be worth the trouble.
Sorry.
Check out the rest of the ship.
It has danger, radiation stuff all over it, and he just gave it a little pat. Just a little like, sit tight. So glad to have you aboard. Why is our ship so spooky? The lighting is great, though. I'm a sucker for lighting. Whoa. Yep, there's a stutter. I really hope that they do manage to patch it out today.
I'll check the other side.
If I'm being completely honest, I'm doubtful that one patch later this afternoon will fix most of the stuttering the way they say it will. But it would definitely be great if they could. Oh, I can mantle stuff like head height? Okay, that's good to know. That could be pretty useful. Wow. Graphics. Would you look at that?
Max, we got trouble.
What's up?
We've been boarded.
Oh, shit. The outer way?
Yeah, I'm guessing.
All right. Well, you get your ass back up here. And watch your back. You know, it could be anywhere.
Oh. Oh, it's... I'm not going back that way? Okay. I don't have a weapon. At least not that I know of.
Search the hold. It's gotta be here somewhere.
That's what I'm saying. I think it's... I can't think of his name. It's not... Is it Josh Duhamel? Is that the name I'm thinking of? Is it him?
Field's still in effect. Not for long.
What does he want?
How should I know?
Anything?
Nothing yet.
Almost out of time.
The not for long is stuck on screen. The subtitle is not going away. Did you nerf stream elements? I've been trying to figure it out, but honestly, I don't know what's happening. He just talks a lot.
There he is! Max! They're heading for the bridge!
Open up!
What are you gonna do?
Oh, it's her.
Whenever I have to.
Oh. I mean, that'll work. Wow, the stuttering is... Yeah.
I'm on my way!
There is no way in hell I'm stuttering my way through this,
Get up here!
I'm working on it. Oh, well, what am I supposed to do about that? What do you want me to do? Okay, that did work. It is? Okay, I thought so. I wasn't sure if that was the right name.
Gravity. We're being pulled in.
Go on. Go on.
Transfer flight control to my station.
Transfer flight control. This is bad, Jacob.
I think it's fine.
Mayday! This is UJC Caron. Returning to Callisto. Requesting emergency clearance.
Negative, UJC Caron. You are not authorized for re-entry.
Sorry, but I got no choice. Coming in hot. Who's the antigraphs?
Already at maximum. We're not gonna make it.
Yes, we are. Watch out.
My bad. My bad. Wait, I clipped through it. I just had to go and test it. I just had to go and test it. Man, the stuttering. I really hope that they're not lying about the patch and that it will make it better, because already like 15 minutes in, it's bad.
Made it. I told you not.
Why is every game I'm playing this year broken?
Max. Hang on, buddy. I'm coming.
Max?
Hey. Whoa.
Oh, that's...
Oh, I didn't you listen. Hey, come on.
That's gnarly. Do not...
One life sign detected. Continuing search.
Black Iron Security. You the pilot?
Yeah.
Yeah?
He's gone.
We'll just need the one. Okay, let's get you out of here. Manifest says you were running cargo out of the hangar. Don't get many of you freelancers out here.
I was just doing my job.
Don't I know it?
What do you mean, don't I know it?
First ship I ever lost. We were boarded by
Let go of me.
her. She's the one who. Hey.
Cool your jets, cargo jockey. You do your job. You let me do mine, all right? Sir. Yes, sir? Whatever you say. Grab him, too.
Hey, what are you doing? Hey, I didn't do anything.
Fairly certain we're on Callisto. But hello, False and Jacob. And Perdos, that's getting loud. I had just had to turn my headphones up. That was very loud. Why is my cursor on the screen? I didn't know that Josh Duhamel was the main character in this game. I genuinely not. Hey, that's the guy.
What the fuck are you looking at?
Glenn Schofield, director of Dead Space 1.
Shit.
For those not in the know.
Okay, inmates. Do not speak unless they are spoken to.
There's been a mistake. My name is Jacob Lee. I'm not an inmate.
You were inmate. 532-521. You address me as Captain Ferris.
What? No. I'm just a cargo pilot. I was attacked by the Outer Way. By her. She crashed my ship and she killed my first
I
officer.
don't care. Warden's orders. Oh, speak of the devil.
God damn the stuttering, man.
Choice. Every choice in your life has led you here. To this moment. To this place.
Did they play that at a
The
prison?
only place where you truly belong. To find the one thing that has always been missing. A purpose for your meaningless life. This is Warden Cole, and together we will find that purpose. Welcome to Black Iron Prison.
Why did his name have to be
I
Cole?
just love that last part. Gives me chills every time. End of the line, get up. And mates, I gave you a direct order.
This is not right. I don't belong here.
Listen, you know they call Callisto the dead moon. Dead. Just like you would have been if I hadn't fished you out of that wreck. I mean, shit. As far as anyone else is concerned, you are dead. It's time you moved on. Because you're crossing over to a new kingdom.
No.
My kingdom. So whatever it is you're holding on to right there, that's your old life. You gotta let that go. Because your new life is entirely in my hands.
The hell is that?
Rise, dead man.
I want a cool space gauntlet. Give me that.
Grab her. Let's go.
He helped ruin Transformers. Yeah, stuttering, though, for those who weren't here when I was talking about it at the beginning, the game is getting review bombed because of it right now. It's stuttering on 4090s.
Hey! Stop it!
What the hell is happening?
Wait! No, you gotta...
Inmate 532-521. Dr. Caitlin Marler, and as per Article 412 of the UJC Penal Code, you will now be fitted with a core device.
Doctor, he's not in the system. We don't know.
Just prep the device.
What the fuck? That device! No! You're a goddamn doctor!
What
Yes,
device?
I intend to face
What the
it.
hell is
My
that? Do not.
responsibility is try not to move, it'll only make things worse.
Oh, fuck you!
Oh. At least it wasn't the eye this time.
He's flatlining.
Wait, he's what?
Injector.
Oh, I see. That's my health indicator. I see what they're doing. I haven't seen that movie. Snowmobile? Have you? Oh, he's probably already gone. It was 2 minutes ago. I'm gonna ask if he's already been out on the snowmobile. He probably has been, at least in Minnesota right now. We have, or some of it melted, but like it's in the 30s today, so it's melting a bit. But we had 6 inches of snow the last couple days, and I think it's supposed to storm again today. I think we're getting more snow today, like later today / tonight. I'm pretty sure we're getting more snow. Wait, where's the thing? I'm dreaming. Or I'm just... Wowza. That stuttering is... I like the music. Toilet. I don't know if there's something.
Attention. All security personnel. not a drill. Please, remain calm. There is nothing to fear.
What the hell? Something's not right.
Hello? Oh shit! Okay. Oh my god. That dude lost his head. His whole ass head.
Prisoner. Prisoner. Apply.
Those robots are fucking cool, man. I don't know if I'm the only one, but those things are pretty fucking sweet. By me, I'm just gonna... Oh. Can I get him out? Never mind, he can stay in there. I don't want who he's got. I'm good. I know what I'm getting myself into here. Yeah, there it is. Space zombies. What's up?
Oi! Look, bruv! What the fuck is going on? I don't know what the hell's going on. My ship crashed, I got thrown in here, and then I woke up to this.
Well, look. You're that pilot they just brought in, yeah? Yeah, well, look, I've been in here half my life. I know this place. I've got a plan to get out. If you help me out of this cell, I'll help you, yeah?
Ooh.
You can use this to get inside a control room across that bridge. You can open my cell from there. Name's Elias, by the way.
Jacob.
Don't lose it, Jacob. I just saved your life.
Well, I've played a game before. I know what happens to Elias. How long do we think Elias has got, chat? If we had to, you know, guess how long he's got here. I'm thinking 20 minutes. Might be a bit generous, even. Because it's survival horror. And there normally aren't many supporting characters in a survival horror game. So, I don't give him very long. The lighting and the particles are great, though. You know, despite, like, stuttering. Other than the stuttering, it's running well. Like, it's locked at 60 normally. It just has those micro stutters and then the really big ones when it's, like, trying to load something in or trigger an event, it seems like. But it looks great, and it runs well on 4-year-old hardware. But, you know, it's stuttering on any and every system also. So, we'll see how that gets fixed out. Okay, he's not a space zombie. Oh, shit! What the fuck? Wait. Was that just a quick time event, or was that actually the game teaching? Is there like a full-on dodge system? Ooh. If my game wasn't stuttering, this would be metal as fuck. Oh. Oh. Is it 6 years old? I thought it was only 4 years old. I'm gonna be honest. Oh. There's a space zombie. Oh yeah, okay, it was trying to teach me how to dodge. Oh. Oh, fuck. Get a bitch. Okay, yeah, I'm on the hard difficulty. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Let's try that again. My boy was taking a beating. Hello? was pressing it. So these are other prisoners. I don't know why the other prisoners are trying to kill me. Or wait, maybe not. They have like brown jumpsuits, not like orange ones. This is on PC. Bonk. Bonk. Alright, Ryan, we'll see you around. Alright, rematch against the space zombie. This time I was ready. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, I'm dodging the wrong way. It's kind of hard. Oh, come on. Did I just die again? Oh, yeah, speaking of, if you're enjoying the stream, leave a like. It helps out a lot with algorithm and stuff, so I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright. Space zombie. Not fucking around. It's the directional thing that's messing with me. Like trying to dodge the right way when he's coming at me so fast. This quick time event is like that one input specifically is so weird though. It tells me to mash Y, but like nothing happens while I'm mashing it. It's just after I mash Y the door opens. Oh, that direction. This direction. Grab it. Well, they definitely didn't pull their punches with the gore and stuff. They just went for it. Which I'm all here for. Like this. It's so fucking gnarly. Oh, wrong direction. Alright, this time. Shit, he has a follow. Come on! 2 hits! Okay. Maybe I turn it down? I'm gonna give it one more go. Because I feel like the difficulty's coming from the dodging more than anything else. Just that, like, if I dodge in the wrong direction, I still get hit. Trying to realize what direction I'm supposed to go in that fast is actually really hard. I'll give it one more good attempt. And if I'm struggling with it, I'll turn it down. And if I manage to figure it out later, then I'll just turn it back up. Simply. But I had figured, typically with survival horror, it affects like the enemy damage and health a tiny bit. But it normally has more to just do with the resources and stuff in the environment more than anything else. So I kind of was just working off the assumption that that was going to be where the difficulty came from. But the combat itself might also be difficult, turns out. We'll see. This time, I think I got it. Probably. Shit. Don't let up! I did it! Flesh wound achievement.
What the fuck was that?
It was something. God, I am coated in blood.
That should do it.
Like, oh my god. That is fucked. Oh, thanks for teaching me how to dodge. Hold the left stick in one direction before the enemy attacks, then shift in the other direction for dodging combos. See, I might just be able to like get in the habit of it at some point. It seems like it's not that complicated as long as I dodge the first attack. But considering that the last attempt, I died in 2 hits from the zombie, hard difficulty might be hard. Is that an arm? Oh, that's a robot arm.
Jacob, over here! This gate's no good. Console's not responding.
Back there, I just saw something. It attacked me and it didn't seem human.
What do you want about?
I know what I saw.
Look, this place can mess with your head, but this is our chance. Whatever it was you saw, it's all the more reason to get out of here. You see that watchtower?
Uh-huh.
That's our first stop. Meet me there.
How?
Elevator's that way. Take it up to the next level. I'll be in touch.
Got it.
Okay. Maybe he will be alive for a little bit longer. Maybe it'll just be like one of those supporting characters that you come across here and there, and you never really like stick with. You know what I mean? Oh shit. Alright. Space zombie round 2. Hold back to block attacks. Oh, I was just trying to pull out the weapon. Oh. Shit. Oh, fuck off! Oh my god! I love that they went for the death animation thing again. For those who never played it back in the day, or just have never played it in general, Dead Space had the nastiest death animations like these, and they were just so fucking cool. And they added to the horror so much that like you would see yourself get absolutely mutilated if you died. And I love that either like the director, because it's the same guy, or just someone who probably came over from that old team as well was like, we gotta do the death animations again. We gotta keep that shit. Oh, it feels so kinetic. It feels good when you actually get it pulled off like that. Oh, come on. Oh, wait. After defeating an enemy, press the Y button to stomp on their body and trigger item drops. Smitty, are you still here? Hold on, here we go. They brought the curb stomp back. Oh. Hell yes. Does that apply automatically? It seems like it might have, actually. Oh, I love that they brought the stomp back. Alright, we keep moving on. Pushing through the stutters. Game really does look pretty.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
In that, like...
Enable two-way comms with your core. You know, pick up a few tricks when you've been here as long as I have. Right. Let's see you made it to the lift. Just take it down and find the elevator on that level.
It looks pretty in that kind of fucked up, there's no way I'm gonna make it out of here without dying kind of way. Where everything looks absolutely wrecked, and everything's on fire, and it's dark with flashing lights, but it's like, ooh, that looks nice. I hope that that little voice coming out of the machine was like audible on stream. Because I know like I turned down my desktop audio going through OBS, of course, compared to what it is at base, but I just hear this little robot voice. Tired of the grind? Thanks for ruining the atmosphere, dick. Oh shit. Oh, he had a follow-up. No, please, just die. Oh my god, I am so lucky. I changed directions like last second. 15 Callisto credits. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing that for a bit. Health? Health injector. I need it now. Press the D-pad down to quickly use a health injector. That helps. It really seems like I'm gonna be struggling for health on the hard mode, which is a good thing. In a game like this, you want to be struggling with supplies and stuff. That's what makes them fun. That whole, like, just barely scraping by the whole time. At least when they're designed well. So, we can hope. Because normally they're designed... The well-designed horror games will keep you right on the edge of being dead the whole time.
What's wrong with the elevator? I'm heading down, not up.
Damn, that means you're headed to solitary. You can still reach the watchtower. Just have to go the long way. Just be careful.
Ow, stutters.
To keep the real crazies down there.
As I was saying, they give you just enough to get by, while also keeping the tension through you constantly almost being dead. That sounded like more than your average space zombie. Stutters, dude. Awful. So far, it's been very linear, but I'm assuming it's just the opening. It really is just kind of like a straight line sort of thing so far. Oh. Sorry, what? What was that? Whispering. Yes, of course. Assuming that's just a key item. Valuable contraband items can be sold. Oh, okay. They're gonna be like an RE4 style shop, like a vendor or something then? They're doing the credits thing. And treasure items, I guess, pretty much. That reminds me, RE4 Remake is only 4 months away now. We're not far out from the RE4 Remake anymore. Callisto credits. Is there any, like, extra health or something in one of these little side rooms? Something to reward me for not just walking down the straight line? Ooh, I didn't think I was going to be able to slip through there. Camera pulled a little weird thing, but that was mostly just because I tried to, like, pull away. Oh, no, camera still clipped through the door. Okay, sure. God, the stutters. I'm assuming it's stuttering because it's loading something in on the other side of the door, or like transitions too. When I was in the elevator, I got a big one. Ooh, shit. Wait, that one... That one's dead. That's a good thing. Did I stomp him for... Okay. So it seems like it has to be an enemy that I actually kill, otherwise I can't get the extra items out of it. Scripted ones, I won't be able to get anything. Hello, items. Those credits? Callisto credits. Okay. Fun, keeping on. Wish I could open more of these, like, side doors. Check more of the rooms for stuff that could be useful. Open sesame. How?
Oh shit, bro. One of my mates. I've known him forever. It was this thing. It attacked me.
You hurt?
No, but I had to kill him. Kill it. What the fuck is going on?
Don't know. Don't ask me. I just got here. This.
Nice.
Health injector and credits. Let's go. That's the kind of little box we were looking for. Right. Another elevator. How is there like a whole... Is it a nest down here? Or these are like rocks? Shit. That is... Okay. I thought I was in like a nest, but no, I guess it's like a cave. It's just the way everything, or the way that the wet surfaces were like reflecting.
Found the elevator. Heading up now.
Good. Now this detour might actually work for us. There's a weapons lockup just past the infirmary.
Good place to gear up.
You'll need to watch out though. Security units are back online.
Shit. I can't speak on the quality yet. I'm still in the intro. We're like 40 minutes in about. It's still pretty much the opening of the game. Oh wait, I climb over this. I don't go under. Come on now.
Oh God, no! Move! No, we're not infected!
Lethal force has been authorized. Area secured. Moving to medical sector.
I don't know if my big... I don't even know what this thing is. But whatever this weapon I have is, I don't think it's gonna work on those guys. We move in groups now. Awesome. Future Kratos.
Black iron security unit active.
Wise. You can't track us.
Prison systems are breaking down like that elevator back there. Just stay out of their line of sight and you should be able to sneak by.
So yeah, if you pull back on the stick, you don't crawl backwards. He does that whole flipping around
Threat
animation.
condition elevated.
I do not fuck with these robots anymore. I thought they were cool when they, you know, weren't hostile. I thought it would take a bit longer for them to become not friendly. I don't know if I'm liking them anymore. They are still really fucking cool. Is he like hard scripted? Hold on. No, he's not. Okay, I thought he was like waiting for me to step out of the door to start moving or something. But no, he's just gonna stand right there. I bet they patrol around normally. He's probably like very scripted just because it's tutorializing the stealth right now. At least that's what I'm gonna hope. Shit. You got a light on you. The FOV on the camera is very tight.
No activity detected.
I don't know if I can zoom it out at all. I honestly don't know if I would want to, but for stealth specifically, this is a very tight FOV. Like, I would like to be able to see more of my surroundings right now. Like this. This is way better. This is exactly what I was looking for, right as I said it.
Scanning for active core signatures.
Good thing robots don't have ears. Probably.
Just stand low.
Uh-oh. Alright, so we have space zombies and death robots. So far, good intro. Yep. Striking distance, you've done a great job at teaching me that everything here wants to kill me. Good on you for that one. Is he gonna... I'm worried... Okay, I was worried he was gonna, like, get to the end and then turn around and come back towards me. Is that a health injector? Let's go.
Looks like I'm in the clear.
From how far away can he see me? I want to go down this hallway. Clearly he can't see me, at least when I'm crouched, from way back there. I'm just gonna play it safe. I'm on hard mode after all, and I definitely don't think I can fight him with this giant, like, jack or whatever I've got. I just saw him blast two guys' heads off with his wrist cannon. I don't know how much of a chance I stand. This is like, at least I haven't played Metroid Dread. I will someday, because I need to get through all the Metroid games. But, this seems like R-rated Metroid Dread. At least this sequence right here with the robot. From the very little I've seen of that game. We could call this, Metroid Dread, but made not by Nintendo. Is this where I was supposed to go? I think this is probably just like where it's opened up now, where there's split paths, or at least it's starting to, thankfully. Because, like, having a straight line, like, super linear introduction is fine. But a lot of the fun in survival horror games is that sort of, like, Metroidvania opening up, like, a large hub and finding the supplies as you go through it. Exploring is a good bit of the fun in survival horror. So it seems like it's starting to, like, branch out into a few different paths. And hey, if this game is underwhelming, we can always play Dead Space for stream. Actually, the Dead Space remake is next month, so I might wait. How's the combat? I've barely had combat so far. I've fought, like, 2 space zombies. But the melee combat is super kinetic. Really good. Really well animated, too. Like, really well animated. Oh, and they brought the curb stomp back from Dead Space. So that's a plus, too. Good horror. Really good horror in presentation. Uh-oh. Here's your answer about the combat. Oh, fuck! Okay. Okay, let me run it back. I'll get you your answer about the combat. I got rolled. I wonder if when my health is low, I can't block. Because I did the input to block on, like, his last time that he swung at me. You know what? I'm going to explore this path this time. Since it put me right back where it seems like the paths are branching off. I'll check out the other direction. Oh my god. Maybe I won't. Actually, I'm gonna go back. The only thing... There's 2 things right now for me that are questionable. Thing 1, the writing started pretty good. Took a couple, like, random nosedives where I'm just like, what the fuck? But so far, it's like, the writing is up and down. I wouldn't necessarily say bad or even, like, awful or anything like that. It's just inconsistent, maybe. And the PC version has had really bad stuttering all day. They tweeted right before I started stream and said they're coming out with a patch this afternoon that should fix the stuttering for PC users. But right now, there are sections of the game where, like, even people with 4090s, like, a near $2,000 graphics card, are getting, like, 20 FPS in some parts on the PC port. Oh, fuse required. Okay. Yeah, this is starting to branch off and give me a bunch of routes. That is what's happening here. I need a key item. I didn't check out this corner. There's nothing back here. My instinct was great. But I am on the max difficulty, so like that zombie that you saw run at me, you saw him drop me in 3 hits and I guess poke my eyes out with its thumbs, as space zombies do. The max difficulty's not fucking around so far. That's like my 5th death in the last hour, admittedly. And again, I've only fought like 3 zombies. They definitely made the combat, dangerous. Which is actually not like many survival horror games. A lot of the time, the combat itself is pretty easy, and the challenge comes more from managing your resources in these games. But in this, I'm struggling with just like the mechanical execution of combat so far. I like the combat, but the dodging system is really hard, actually. There we go. Come here, bitch! Oh! Oh, shit. Ooh. Oh! 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 I wonder if it'll play better on PS5. From what I've heard, I think right now, the PC version has the worst performance. At least just going off of like the way people are talking about it. But again, Dev said we're getting a patch today that's gonna iron it out. So, I'll wait and not judge the performance today, because it seems like it might just be like a day 1 hiccup for the PC port. At least that's what they've said, so I'm gonna take them at their word until that patch comes out. And if that patch doesn't fix it, then I'm gonna be harsh. But I'm giving them until that patch comes out. I'll put up with the rough performance because they've been like, hey, our mistake, we're gonna fix it by the end of the day. We promise. So I'm kind of like, okay. These things happen. Game dev is hard. YouTube expand the emotes list? Oh, did they? These are like their emotes, right? They added a bunch of their own new emotes. Doink. Because I haven't seen a lot of those. But where are the classics, like Cat in a Box? These are the best of YouTube's emotes. Okay, so the credits that were on this on the sync counter here last time are not there. Is it randomizing item spawns every time I load the checkpoint? Because if so, neat. But also, can be a little worrying in survival horror just because like balance exists. But we'll see how it plays out. But it seems like they might be randomizing the item pickups. This time I got it. Okay, I dodged the wrong way. Fuck. I dodged the wrong way again. Oh my god. Oh. The death animations are great. Alright, so maybe this time I go the other way. Maybe I explore the other branch. What are we thinking, chat? Do I challenge zombie again? Or do I check out the weird surgery table? These are the questions we have to ask. I'm gonna pop the door open. You gotta beat his ass. I do feel determined. In that tight of a space, too. If you weren't here when I was doing the tutorial, if you're wondering how I'm struggling this bad, if you dodge in the wrong direction, you'll still get hit. And you see, like, the speed that his wind-up, and he flies at you. Like, he comes in pretty fast. They don't mess around. So it's kind of like, I either have to predict the direction, or just have super fast reaction time to it. And process, like, if he's swinging with his left arm swinging towards my right, I should dodge to the left. Why do I never stream RDR3? Everyone's talking about it. The amount of people doing, like... I mean, GTA 6 videos are somewhat more valid, even though all of them are bullshit. It's like, at least that game's in development. But the amount of people trying to clickbait, like, Red Dead 3 is crazy to me. It's the same thing as, like, people who were clickbaiting GTA 6 back in, like, 2015. Like, before that game was in development as well. I would be streaming RDR3 if I could be. But unfortunately, I mean, I'll take this for today. My 10-year-old self, who fell in love with Dead Space, is so far very happy. Got him in the corner. I got him! I got him. First try? Yeah, first try. Why does that look like something I can pick up, though? Watch, there's gonna be more than one. The lights are still out. Oh, fuck me. Come here, bitch. Oh, fuck. Okay, he lost. Oh, I got his head. Once one of their arms comes off, it actually becomes kind of easy for me to know which way to dodge. Because there's only one arm they could be swinging at me with. I think that's my last health injector already. Oh no, I still have one more. Oh no, that's an energy converter. Yeah, I'm out of health injectors. Shit. Well. Fuck off. Ow. Oh, wait, I've been forgetting to give him the curb stomp. Get the extra loot out of them. I completely forgot. Where are the other guys? This guy. Hell. Yeah, so, also, I forgot to mention when I was running over the dodging stuff again. It didn't outright say it, but I can tell after having done enough of the melee combat now. If you block instead of dodge, because the block is way easier to pull off, like you can consistently do it every time, but you take, like, chip damage. It reduces the damage, but you still take damage. Dodging, you can just completely avoid it, but it's way harder to do. Honestly, that's a good dynamic. We take those. Meaningful choice in combat? In my survival horror? So, didn't find a fuse. Still gotta go and look at other places. I really didn't find much of anything in there, actually. 3 zombies and some credits, I guess. But I burned my heals, like my healing injectors. I used both of them, so I don't know if it was a worthwhile investment, in all honesty. The fact that that robot, I'm assuming, is just scripted to not be able to see me from all the way back here. Kind of unfortunate. Because you would think you have to be kind of sneaky going through that hallway again, but you just don't. You can just walk right through. Can I go into here? No? Okay. Fine, then. What in the hell is going on in the surgical room? It's in the box. Healing injector in this one? What the fuck was that? Space worm? And no actual item? You're fucking kidding me. I don't get anything along with my space worm. Oh. Seems to be working as intended. Well, you don't get scorned. Don't even start. I found the fuse. Hold on, mate. I'm gonna put it back in so that the lights stay on while I'm exploring. I'm gonna grab that on my way back out, actually. I think that's the smart way to go. What is this? Recording. Wait. 4 recordings? Oh wait, no, I'm missing these. Okay, okay.
Personal log, Dr. Caitlin Marlowe. Arrived at Black Iron today. Met Cole for the first time. He's authorized me to restart the program. It won't be easy, but I trust in my team. They, as I, understand the promise here. The opportunity that lies ahead.
That was short and sweet. Also, quick recap. Cole is the warden of the prison that I'm in. That I was thrown into unjustly, for the record. I could put the fuse there. I'm gonna go back first. I'm taking it one thing at a time, but now I know that's also an option that is available to me. I like to take my time and explore these things in a way that will help me remember where I am. Help me keep my bearings. What is that? Is that a heart? Is that a zombie heart? Brain activity moderate. Uh-oh. They knew. I don't know if it was necessarily a space zombie heart that they were monitoring, but like, I saw there was some weird shit going on around his ribs and stuff. I wasn't normal. Whoever that was, his ribs were looking a little infected, if you would. Medical supplies? Possibly. Hell yeah. I think those are probably always a health injector. They do have the little, like, pill logo on them. Oh, another energy. What can I do with them? Oh, they're like a treasure item. I can sell them for credits at the shop that I will eventually find. Is that supposed to be the little save station from Dead Space? That is super cheeky. But that looks exactly like it. The little, like, wall computers in Dead Space that would act as a saving point. That looks exactly like those. That Easter egg made me happy. Made me very happy. So that room was literally just a health item. I mean, I was still rewarded for going... Oh, and a treasure item, I guess. Something that... I'm assuming if they're doing the shop, like RE4 or Dead Space 1, the credits will be used to, like, get upgrades and stuff, buy extra ammo, extra healing items. So, extra treasure items is actually pretty good. It'll translate to extra items later on. It's like an investment. I spend the extra 5 minutes now to get the extra supplies later, you know? Might not help me right now, but it'll definitely be good then. Alright, pop this fuse in. Where are we going next? Oh, wow. Okay, fire. He's on fire. Shit. Oh, what? Since when do you do that? I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I was actually very close to death. Alright, use this little guy. It's a lot better. Three credits. You know, the loot out of their bodies doesn't seem all that rewarding. Maybe it'll all add up. I don't even know how much is a lot. I have no reference of the economy in this game yet. So, you know, maybe 3 credits is great. Maybe that's a lot of money. Oh boy.
Change. Do not fear it, for it is only through change that we grow, that we become the best version of ourselves. Change can be hard, but it is necessary.
Yeah, this guy's up to some wacky voodoo shit, you can tell. We all know what that guy gets up to. He's not sneaking it by anybody. Wait, can I go up there? Oh, I thought I could for a second. Oh, I missed something. Little cabinet. Oh. Oh. Okie dokie. Get a Snickers bar and half a bag of Skittles. I mean, that could be helpful. I could use the Skittles as a distraction, trying to sneak by, you know?
Jacob, it's getting worse out here. Where are you?
Made it through the infirmary. Still looking for that weapons lockup.
Okay, you're getting close. You gotta keep moving.
You got it. Oh. Hello. Fuck off. 2 at once? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Shit. At least they take turns. Okay, his AI is fucked. I take advantage of it. Oh. He ran. What a bitch. Could have had healing items on him. I don't have a healing item, speaking of. My health is going to be staying in the yellow for the time being. We're just going to have to make it work. 2 at once was not as bad as I figured it would be. They're definitely set up to take turns, thankfully. So I was going to say, with the combat the way it is, 2 at once could have been a
The
problem.
lockup had already been raided. All that's left is this baton.
I mean,
Stun baton, yeah. Those things do pack a punch, though. We are gonna need it.
I'll take it. Yeah. See, he and I are on the same page right now.
You're almost to the watchtower. I had to sneak through, but it's empty now, so you should be good. I'll meet you on the other side.
Yeah, see you there.
Okay. I do not like that I'm still hearing him. Oh, fuck. That was really lucky. I don't know what happened there. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, that's so bullshit. I love the death animations, man. I actually saw a thing, apparently with the season pass of the game, part of what they're gonna be adding with DLC is just gonna be more death animations. So, I thought that was hilarious. But along with, like, actual expansions, they're just gonna add more brutal ways for you to die. Boop. Gotta hit the button again. Alright. Come on, buddy. Let's see it this time. I'm ready. Ah, fuck. Maybe not as ready as I thought. Ooh. I played that really dumb. Oh. Well. Space zombies. As I thought, they do not fuck around. How unlucky am I to have ended up in this situation, though? Unjustly thrown into prison the day before this? Oh, fuck off. That's what I thought. Oh! Well, if I had known I could do that before. Okay. A lot of... Wait, I don't think I can stomp him for resources if I stuck him to the wall spikes. Would be wrong about that, but I would assume chances aren't great. Hello? Anything around? No? Through. Thank you. Any health injectors? On the walls, perhaps? Any little miraculous healing needles for my wounds? Oh, I'm back.
Almost there.
Oh, that's a little medical box, little med cabinet. Love to see it. Thank you. Be taking that and using it immediately. Big improvement. Okay. God damn it. I wonder. Okay, that's a broken. My odds of sneaking by are not great. Or maybe they are. Never mind. I'm assuming I'm just meant to go back into this room again, right? Same as before. Uh-oh, maybe not. Okay, maybe I do have to fight them. It said go back to the watchtower. I figured it just meant the same part I was at before. But no, it means to go up to the top of it. That guy... I'm surprised he's still alive. When they get their hands on me, I don't last very long. Come on, you bitches. I'm ready for it. I can take anything you can dish. Ow! Apparently not. That's one down. Fuck. Oh god. What the fuck? God damn it. I tried to dodge, but I couldn't. Probably because there was like the bed right in front of me and the other zombie that came up behind me. I think there was just no space for me to dodge there. Alright. Give me these meds. Get me ready for my big face-off. How long until I get a gun is the question. Because, like, the stun baton doesn't even feel like an upgrade over the big metal wrench thing. Not wrench, but I don't know what to call it. Like, this, it seems to do maybe marginally more damage, but not like a noticeable amount more. I would love a gun. Oh shit, he had a follow-up. I gotta be watching for the follow-ups. Oh, like that. Come on, man. How many hits are you gonna take? I know there's one behind me. Come on. Oh, fuck off! He was still alive? That's bullshit. I think that was a different one. He had 2 arms. I think there's 4 of them here. Damn, man. Hard difficulty is hard. Who would have thought? I came in here big nuts. I was like, oh yeah, I've played a lot of survival horror in my life. I love survival horror. I can handle the hard mode. Melee combat definitely does not fuck around though. Alright, come on now. This time, I've got it. I'm ready. Oh, fuck off. Comes out so fast. Oh, fuck. I would love an opportunity to breathe. That one is still maybe the gnarliest. Yeah, what happened there literally every time I finished an attack string was I was like trying to back off, get some room in there while they were stunned. Game was not having it. They came out immediately with swinging at me. I ended up blocking because you block by pulling back on the stick. Blocking does the chip damage. Like I didn't feel like I had a genuine opportunity to dodge an attack. Because if you're right up against them and you try to dodge, a lot of the time you get hit anyway. Oh, fuck. That one was my fault. That one was also my fault. I gotta be watching for the follow. Oh, I swear to you, I did the dodge input. I swear to you. Promise. This is hard, dude. They really made the melee combat threatening. Is a good word for it. Makes me think of old school Silent Hill, where like I dreaded melee combat. I mean, even like old school Resi 2, where it's like you have a knife. I still, after an entire lifetime of playing Resident Evil, I don't want to use the knife in the old classic like tank control Resi games. It's dangerous. It's risky. There we go. But I have not found a gun in my almost hour and a half of playtime. Melee combat's my only option, is the difference here. Fuck, I thought I could get the first hit. How? How? No! Oh, man. Hello, Sepper. Welcome back. Welcome to Space Zombies Run My Shit for a few minutes. Despite my best efforts to get by. Says I ever left? Well, you came back after not chatting for a while and you said hello. So, I think it's a safe assumption. The one behind me spawn yet. I don't know what triggers the one behind me to spawn. If I could fight the one behind me first, it would probably help. I was ready for your follow-up. Fucking bitch. Ah, fuck. Ah, god damn you! You had to follow up! God damn it! This is a hard group to get past, man. Just reintroducing myself? Sure. Whatever you say. I wanna go to sleep, but this game is so cool. It's definitely, like, I love the way it looks. I love the atmosphere they're going for and everything. But I wish with the melee only portion of the game, like if you gave me a like a ranged weapon, like a pistol, and then you start throwing in like multiple zombies at once, that's fine, because then if I don't have ammo to deal with it, that's on me. That's me not managing my supplies well, sort of thing. But when melee is my only option and the melee is this hard, throwing groups of 3 at me is rough, man. It's just unrelenting. Ah, fuck. Follow up. Oh, god damn it. Try to get ads on this stream challenge? Impossible? Are you telling me to press the ad button? I mean, if chat wants ads, I could play ads real quick. I could. I don't normally press the ad button mid-stream, though. I don't like doing it. Alright, this is the run. Opium. Yeah. Why do I guess the shiv is just like an environmental tool. I don't think YouTube would allow such acts to happen. Hey, my God of War videos were monetized. Come here. Deserved. God damn! Even when they have one arm. Oh, that's raw. Didn't you literally show uncensored titties in part 4? Did I? I don't think I ever did. Did I not censor something? Now you've got me curious. Medusa? Oh, Medusa. That's a mythological creature. It's different. I was like, I thought I censored all the booba in God of War. All right, this time. Oh God, I can't dodge because I'm close to the wall. That's bullshit. This time, maybe. fucking. Oh, I thought he was about to screw my head off. Like, I thought it was gonna come on. Oh, that neck snap was nasty, though. This time. Death animations are great. That's like one of the best things they've kept from Dead Space. Yeah, well, that's the first time I saw the neck snap one. That one was... Whew. The presentation in this game is great. This checkpoint is unbelievably difficult. Oh, come on, man. Like, I'm dodging in the right direction. I just can't do it because of the environment. Oh, God damn it. Get over here. Get good. I think I'm gonna turn it down. I don't want to turn it down. I want to stick it out. But, like, this is a ridiculous checkpoint. Turn it to easy mode. Alright, one more attempt staying on hard, and then I'll turn it to normal after this if I don't manage. One more, and then I'll turn it back up once I get, like, a pistol or something. Just because, like, I want to stay on hard as much as possible, but, like, for this portion of the game where I literally don't have any other option but this way, and this way is just so hard. It's just frustrating to be stuck here for so long. And it's not like I can change up my strategy or anything. Fuck off. Like, look at that! You see me dodge, and he just hits me anyway. Fucking bullshit. Hello, Jessica. Welcome to the rage. Space zombie rage. Ugh. I try so hard. I'm sticking to it. I'm getting through this. It's possible to get back through it on hard mode. But this checkpoint is fucking crazy. What energy drink? This is Red Bull. I'm waiting for more of my normal energy drink to come in the mail. It's like delayed. The package just didn't get delivered on time. I don't know why. So I'm drinking my sister's Red Bull in the meantime. It is a watermelon flavored Red Bull. And it tastes like ass because it's Red Bull. This is the right. I can feel it in my bones. Yeah, that was a follow-up. God damn it, I had to say it. Tastes like a Fernandez? A what now? When I Google Fernandez, all I find is a Portuguese... This is literally Google, a Portuguese soccer player. Google uses the word soccer to describe his profession. Bruno? I don't know. I already closed it. Your Google is in American English? Yep. Don't swing on the follow-up. No follow-up for you. That's one of them down with no damage. There's one... I was gonna say, that one behind me might come up in time to hit me. I was just gonna hope it didn't. I was thankfully correct in doing so. Shit. There's 4 of them, I knew it. The one time before, I was like, I think there was a 4th one. I couldn't have been sure, but I thought I might have had a 4th one come in. One more. Come on. Fuck you, Glenn Schofield. Specifically you, just for that one. That checkpoint sucked. A curb stomp and loot. The zombies, I take my leave. Well, I did it without dropping the difficulty. Yeah, we do not have that.
New warden. I can't figure him out. There's been more changes in months than Black Iron's seen in decades. Still, whatever's going on could finally be my chance. I just gotta be ready.
He's just been planning this escape for a while. Is there anything over there that might be useful? No? Okay, then. Elias! How do I enter the tower? Is it straight through here? I can't see. Oh yeah. That's a robot. Robots don't. The robots are more dangerous than the zombies. I especially don't want to mess with that guy. Will I be doing permadeath hardest difficulty run on this game? It would be very difficult.
I'm sending in Squad 9.
Sir, Squad 9 is gone.
Hold your position.
We can't. Fall back. We've lost containment.
All right, then activate all tactical units. You are weapons free. Repeat, you are weapons free.
Yes, sir. But, sir.
Ooh, I thought for a second. Cut off his dialogue, which means he's gonna see me.
You. How the fuck did you get in here?
That gauntlet is
I got
crazy.
time for this shit. Okay. Okay. Let me see if I got this straight. You crash here, and then this whole place goes to shit. Oh, 5, 2, 1. Look at me when I'm talking to you. What'd you do? Huh? You can tell me. Are you different? Are you special?
Why'd the warden?
What you want? I told you.
This is my kingdom. It's all yours.
Oh. Holy shit! That works. Hold on, sorry. Is that the guy who plays Star Killer in the Force Unleashed games? What's his name? Sam Witwer. Let's see. I think it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's him. This game's got a cast. It's got Josh Duhamel as the main character.
And so is Ferris.
Sam Witwer, who I didn't recognize until just now.
Who's there? Those things killed him.
You're harder than I thought. Just keep going now. I found a safe
Okay. I found an audio log of Sam Witwer. Or, sorry, Leon Ferris.
Responded to a crash outside the gatehouse. Site secured as per Warden's orders. Access restricted to Mahler's team only. Never thought I'd miss the old Warden. At least she was by the book.
Yeah, Josh Duhamel is the player character. I didn't know he was in this game until it started, and I immediately was like, oh, what's his name? I just saw his model, and I was like, oh, that's the guy that I can't think of his name right now, but I know it's him. I got there eventually. It took me a few minutes, but I remembered his name. I feel like he just kind of pops up randomly. Like, I see him in stuff here and there. I don't see him in a ton, but every, like, 3 years or so, he'll just kind of pop up in something, and I'll be like, oh, Josh Duhamel. That's me. Oh, do these panels highlight your tag when you go by? I was like, why are they all flashing me? Yeah, I'm trying to think. Transformers. He was in a Call of Duty game a few years ago. There's my cursor on the screen. Hello. Ooh. Third chapter. What else has he been in? He was married to Fergie? I didn't even know that. I had no idea about that.
Necessity. To do what is required. To make the hard choices. As your new warden, I will do what is necessary. For you. For this storied institution. For the good of all mankind.
Right. That's going great. Going real great so far.
Prisoners.
That was a big bit of stuttering. The stuttering has become more few and far between. In all honesty, like I had one during that last cutscene and that one right there, but for a good bit there at the latter half, chapter 2, there was no stuttering. You can't be doing that. That's just not right. Oh, for fuck. Kill it! Kill it! Okay. At least he dropped health. Thank God. The game is still very linear. There was that one spot where it like opened up a little bit, and then it went straight back to being like a set path kind of game. I'm hoping that the whole set path thing doesn't really carry through for a lot of the game from this point on, but...
Jacob! Over here! Come on, man! Move your ass! Run!
He took his whole head off and he was still there.
Think that'll hold him?
Fucking hope so.
The hell are those things?
Doesn't matter. Look, you just gotta get out of here.
You said something about a plan.
Yeah. This way.
Well, there's something in your cabinet. Health.
Come on.
Hold on. There's lockers. Credits. Credits. Health. Credits. Man, why are you not looting shit? There's a lot of good shit laying around here. Ooh, give me that.
Come in handy though.
Give it to me.
Take that over to the reforger. You
Wait.
can use it to print a new weapon. Now, give me a minute to tap into the system.
What? I don't think I've ever seen that. This better not have a fucking space worm in it. What was in it? Handgun ammo, health. Wow, 800 credits.
Please make a selection.
Oh. I want to see what the other trees are. Oh, it gave me 800 credits because this costs 800 credits. I see. I see what you're doing here, Callisto Protocol. But sure. Hand cannon. Give me that. Been waiting for some of that. Good shit.
Okay, got it. If we're gonna get out of here, we need a ship, one that you can fly. Now, I found an inmate with the skills to hack the network and call one down from orbit. Bad news is they're in the shoe. Maximum security. Be fucking tough getting in there. Cool bothering you?
Yeah, ever since I got it.
Yeah, they can scramble your brains a little bit. Don't worry, you get used to it.
Yeah, you sure know a lot about this place.
Yeah, I've had nothing but time.
Okay, so what's next? The shoe? Can we just waltz our way in there?
I wish we could. It's not gonna be that easy, bro. Look, I've been here a long time. I've got privileges that you don't. So I'm gonna have to take you a different way. But I'll be your eyes and ears and I'll guide you along.
Don't you leave me hanging.
I got you. Unless you know I'm a pilot.
No, I'm afraid not.
Right, I'll get that door for you.
Alright, you gonna teach me how to use my pistol? Yeah, that's... I don't need to be taught. Never mind. I've played a game before. There it is. Strategic targeting system. After performing a melee combo attack, look for the quick shot indicator target. Press and hold the left trigger, then quickly press the right trigger to automatically lock on and fire the weapon to score an extra. So I'm supposed to mix in the pistol with my melee combos, is what it's telling me. Oh shit! I got this. I got this. Shit, that's not what I meant to press. Okay. I wish there was a quicker way to see how many rounds I got.
Take that elevator down to the next level, then follow the signs to reach medical. I'll be in touch.
Hey. Troy Baker as the Joker? Wait, in a movie? Or show? Or... is it a series or a show? Or a fucking... sorry, movie. I didn't know that... oh, okay. I didn't know he was ever the Joker in anything other than, what's it called? Arkham Origins. I had no idea about that. Uh-oh. Walking in a straight line. Been doing it for 2 hours. Making sounds like he's aware of my presence, and I don't like it. So I've got 15 shots in the pistol. Not a bad amount. Is there gonna be a stealth? Yeah, okay, I was like, stealth takedowns, possibly, maybe? That'll be good for conserving the ammo. Flashing lights are actually pain. Hurt my eyes a little bit. Those flickering white lights in like the really dark hallways. Hello? What in the fuck? The aim assist is terrible in this. How did I miss with your lock on? Oh my god. That is bullshit. You promised me lock on, you gotta give me lock on, man. Oh, I did not have 15, I had 9. It's loaded and total. It's not loaded in reserve. Got it. 3 shots left. Hello? Story-wise, I crashed here, like on the moon, Callisto. The security from this prison came out and found me. I guess it's like a prison, like a work. What's the word I'm thinking of? It's like a working prison kind of thing. At least that's the vibe I get. And for some reason, the warden was like, yep, take him in. He's one of ours now. And they threw me in the prison, gave me like the implant to get me in the system and stuff. And the next day, this happened. There's not like a ton of story, but it's survival horror typically gives like bare minimum setup and then slowly gives out the plot, not so much in the sense of like what happens on that day, because like you live it. Survival horror stories are more typically about the events leading up to the game, like how this happened, everything that led up to this incident. Like Silent Hill, Resi, Dead Space, that's kind of what all their stories are about. It's always more about what happened leading up to the game rather than like a central plot during the game. Normally there's a through line, but there's more focus on the events leading up to it than the events of it, if that makes sense. I was gonna say, if there's a way to slip through that. Yeah, I said at the beginning of the game, when I woke up and the prison was like this, I was like, how do I get this unlucky? To just get randomly thrown into prison unjustly, and then the very next day, this happens in the prison. Oh my god. Ow! God fucking damn it. Immediately as that guy's dead, the other one is just like, oh, my turn. Bit like Soma. Oh! Speaking of my love for survival horror, super interesting. Yesterday, the team who makes the Amnesia games actually started talking publicly about their next project, and they shared screenshots of it. And it's a survival horror game. A first-person survival horror game. Think like RE7 sort of thing. So instead of Amnesia being a walking sim, they're going towards it being more of a game than like just an experience, if that makes sense. Oh! Oh, that's fucking nasty! Get that off of me! Don't you spit at me! He's still alive! There we go. But yeah, like Outlast and Soma and stuff like that are good examples. Ooh, he dropped ammo this time, though. That's useful. Okay, so I've got 9 shots after that guy this time. See, at least it's doing that thing where it's like, now that I understand the game better than I did the last time I came through the checkpoint, I'm more set up for success. I feel like I've got a better shot at the next couple of enemies because I have 9 bullets instead of 3. Did I ever come through this vent? Wait, hold on. I went a different way this time. Yeah, I've played all 3 Amnesia games. I did not play Soma yet. I'll eventually get to it. But, yeah, with like Amnesia and Outlast, I make fun of them a lot and say that they're bad games a lot because they're more experiences than games. You know what I mean? Did I crawl through that? I feel like I went a different way before. Did I not? Is there anything in here worth grabbing? Oh, I did. I went down this hallway before. Ah, okay. I'll stick to this way first until it works. But yeah, I don't like the kind of horror game where it's like walk around and solve puzzles and hide from enemies on occasion. Okay, the item spawns are randomized. I had my suspicions. That one confirmed it because I know I checked these cells last time and I got credits in like one of them, but this time I got 4 bullets. So I have 13 bullets this time. I don't love the randomized item spawns as much. When I first thought it might be happening, like exactly what I said then, a lot of what makes these games fun is that they give you just enough supplies and stuff that you like scrape by and you manage, but not ever that you're like comfortable. And because of the randomized spawns, along with like me playing better this time, but because of the randomized spawns, instead of having 3 bullets this time around going to this area, I have 13. And that's not because of like design, it's not intentional, it's just random chance, which I don't love. I like a lot of Alien Isolation. I think there's a little too much hiding for my taste with the alien itself. Like, you eventually get the ability to fight it off, or at least ward it off, I guess is the best term. You can't kill it, but you can scare it off for like a few seconds, like 30 seconds or so, I think it is. But that ability comes way too late in the game. That has always been like my one problem. But I liked Alien Isolation a lot. I'm a big fan of the Alien movies, though, too. So, like, obviously for people who like the movies, Isolation is just great, like, fan service all around. Oh, fuck. The melee combat in this game has me itching for Silent Hill, though. I'm gonna be honest. I might have to find something to do with Silent Hill on my own time. Might just have to set up the PS1 again. Go and run the original Silent Hill. Oh, that's not the button I meant to press, actually. Yeah, I meant to do the stomp. Yeah, Alan Wake obviously was not survival horror, but that game was pretty light on the ammo. I remember that. But yeah, the robot, I loved the, what were they called? Working Joes in Alien Isolation. I've played that game twice, and that's a long game too. That's like a 20-hour game. And somehow still, I couldn't remember what they were called. What's the early verdict? Cheeks or nay? I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't say Cheeks. But I also wouldn't say it's great. I would say, but okay, full transparency.
Nice.
And I recognize this. I'm A, generally a bit of a nitpicky asshole. And B, I'm a lifelong survival horror purist because I grew up on like Resi and Silent Hill. This is like, it's got the survival horror elements there, gameplay-wise, but the level design is not there. The level design is, so far, and I'm only 2 hours in, I don't know how long the game is. So far, the level design has been super lazy. Full honesty. Like, it's been walking in a straight line the entire time so far. There's been one moment where there were 2 pathways, and I went and did, like, the optional content on the extra pathway, and it literally gave me 1 healing item for going and doing it. So, the level design is the biggest problem so far for me. What genre would I say Alan Wake is? I would say it's like a narrative-driven third-person shooter. Like, the ammo thing makes it unique, and the flashlight gimmick and all that, but I could definitely never call it survival horror. even this is like, off of the level design alone, I would maybe refer to this as, I've referred to Alien Isolation as this in the past as well. Like a survival horror light. Like, it's got a lot of elements there, but there's stuff that makes it play not quite like those traditional survival horror games. Resi, Silent Hill kind of thing. Honestly, if you like Dead Space 1, and that's like your only survival horror experience, checking out any Resident Evil... Okay, not any Resident Evil. I try to recommend people to play the PS1 Resis, because they're great, but tank controls aren't for everyone. I recommend you give it a shot anyway, but I recognize that people don't like it. If you're going to try a modern Resi game, if you're looking for something kind of Dead Spacey, ultimately you're looking for survival horror. Maybe the RE2 remake. That could be a way to go. If you have like a PS2 or even a PS3, because that can play PS2 games perfectly, Silent Hill 2 is amazing, gameplay-wise, and... Okay, the other day... Hello. The other day, someone in chat asked me, what's my favorite video game story of all time? And I gave the first answer that came to mind, and I said Mass Effect Trilogy, right? Like, the whole trilogy, I said that's my favorite video game story. I was thinking about it later that day, and it's not. Silent Hill 2 is, like, the single best video game story for me. I was thinking about it later. I'm like, how did I not think to say Silent Hill 2? I do need to play Control, though. I would love to get a stealth kill and not have to risk the whole getting mutilated thing. Uh-oh. You got a sniffer on you or something? God damn you. Ow. Oh, I'm dead? Okay. But yeah, Dead Space Remake is next month. From what I know, I think it's more of a remaster, but like still, I'll take it. I don't think it's like a remake in the sense that like RE2 got a remake, or that Silent Hill 2 is getting a remake right now. There we go. Way better. I had to check it out at least a little. You're welcome. I will not give you the quick TLDR on the story then. Wow, the AI is more forgiving than I thought it was. Well, I haven't really gotten much of a chance to stealth on the zombies up to this point. Weird zombie infection type of thing? Definitely. Definitely the warden was in on this. At the beginning, I figured the purpose and stuff that he was talking about was just, like, kind of a labor camp sort of thing. But the more that I see those little recordings of the warden, I'm like, you might have something to do with all this. You might be into some freaky shit. Gotten a lot of ammo now, I feel like. I have 17 bullets now. Oh, there's more over here, too. Oh. I don't know how I feel about this. Straight up just capping my handgun ammo capacity at 18 bullets. Like, on one hand, I get preserving, like, that kind of feeling of not having a super overkill amount of supplies and all that. But on the other, it's like, if I'm playing well, I should get to stock up on all those supplies. Like, that should be my reward for killing both of those zombies without using my ammo, is that I have even more ammo for later, you know? But in this case specifically, the game just straight up said no.
Can't open it. You'll need to find security credentials. Look around for any dead guards nearby.
Okay. Sure. I don't like the malfunctioning robot. Strong feeling he's gonna come online.
Found one.
Oh my god. Do me a favor, buddy. Keep malfunctioning.
Use your shift to dig out their implant.
Wait, what?
You don't have a choice. It's the only way through that door.
Oh. Yeah, that's gross.
Oh, what a mess.
He's looking away.
What you gotta do in here? This place, there's a way of changing you.
Sorry, Eric. Oh, I got an audio log from it. Decode hint. Access to the shoe medical wing. Been removed from the security net. All credentials will now be hard-coded. Okay.
I didn't have a choice. Inmates were tearing through the block. I had to seal the door. Does anyone copy? Yes, Officer Jane. Warden Cole? Where are you? In my tower. Watching. What? Why? What's happening? The end of a long journey.
Yeah, you see, he's into some freaky deaky shit right there. That's not how normal people talk about this kind of thing. They're not making it subtle either, that the warden is in on all this. They're really not playing around with it. They're just like, oh yeah. Yeah, you hear this warden guy? He's nuts, huh? But yeah, Dead Space 1 is amazing. Dead Space 2 is like, it's fine. It's not 1, but it's still a good game. Dead Space 3 is just, I don't like Dead Space 3.
This damn place is falling apart.
It's definitely like a little sub-series that got worse as it went along for me. And then, after 3, EA just killed it. Like, EA was just like, oh yeah, this game didn't sell as well as we wanted. You can't make Dead Space anymore. And that's where some of the teams split off and started making this. At least the story goes. Thank you. I've met some people over the years that are like, no, I love Dead Space 3. And I'm like, you what? I'm not gonna lie, mixing in the melee and the shooting together is pretty satisfying when you pull it off. I'm loving the base gameplay. So far, I'm liking the story build-up. I wish they were a little more subtle about the warden. But, like, I'm enjoying it still. The level design is just... I'm not liking the level design. The level design feels super bland. But the presentation is great. And I'm very interested in the world and just the general, like, art style and everything. But the level design is a very big letdown for me. How stressed I was. Dude, Dead Space 1 is amazing. I'm going to be playing the remaster next month. I said this a bit ago. Back in October, I wanted to play Dead Space as like the spooky game of the month. But the remaster was coming out in January. And I'm like, honestly, I should just wait 2 more months and play the remaster when it comes out instead. Oh, shit! God damn you. Oh, he's still alive! They can live without a head. You think he's the bad guy, but he's not really the bad guy? He sounds so, like, monotone. Okay. I'm gonna say this in a way that people unfamiliar with Dead Space 1 will not know what I'm saying, and the people who do will know what I'm saying. Because I don't want to spoil it, and I don't want to completely call it too early. But people who know what I'm saying will know what I'm saying. I think they're gonna, essentially, from what I've gathered so far, it seems like they're kind of gonna retread Dead Space 1's story. All I will say. That is all. Where am I supposed to... Okay, here we go. Button mash door, right? Yep. Oh no, this one I just had to press it once. Oh, now I have to button mash. What? That was weird. Hello.
I'm in medical.
Keep going to the back exit. I'll contact you there.
I just chopped out the implant because I can.
There's no room. Patients stacked in the hall. The first case came in an hour ago, and they just keep coming. We're losing control. We have to find Mahler. Where the hell is she?
What did I do? I cut out their implant. In the like, I have the one in the back of my neck. I just yoinked theirs. It does grant keycard access, essentially, through, like, restricted areas, if they were personnel at the facility. But, yeah, that, I was caught off guard by that. Wait, did it actually give me 6 handgun ammo? It gave me 2. I'm going back. I'm going back. I didn't... Oh, okay. It doesn't hard limit my handgun ammo? What it... I can't go back? I was failing to realize the inventory was just full. But these are all things I can sell for credits, and I haven't been able to do that yet. Even though I had that station where I was able to spend credits, I couldn't sell my items to get credits yet. And I don't want to drop these. I know they're going to be helpful. 22 was a fast year, though. 2022 was a fast year. I would agree. At least the second half. The first half, I was working full-time on a game. And I was also streaming and stuff full-time. And that makes time go kind of slow. That was monotonous. I got the gauntlet?
Found one of those gloves that Captain Ferris had.
Oh.
That's a grip. Bastard guards love to use it on us inmates.
Yeah, I remember.
But it's good. It works on all sorts of things too. Go on, give it a go.
Hell yes.
Will do.
Hello, Sticky. This is, have you not heard me talk about this, Sticky? I've been hyping it up all week. Because I've been waiting for this game all year. This is the same director as Dead Space 1 and some members of that team who split off to make their own studio. And they've made this as, like, their spiritual successor, because EA cut them off of the franchise before. Holy stutter. That was a big one. That was the biggest one yet.
Just hold him! I'll get out of the sedative! Hurry! We've got prisoners headed this way! Knock him over!
Okay. But yeah, after EA killed off the Dead Space franchise, at least back after Dead Space 3, they split off to go do their own thing, and this is their own thing. So far, if I were to compare the first 2 hours of this to the first 2 hours of Dead Space 1, Dead Space 1 still wins. I'm not gonna review the whole game, like, off the cuff like that, but this is solid for what it is, but it has its problems, and it definitely won't completely replace Dead Space 1 by any means. Fuck's sake. Come here. Come at me. Shit. Whoa! That is a big bitch. Shot his arm off, right? Thank God. Okay. Okay. Wait, my glove is like fully out of energy? I only used it once. I wonder if using it on the enemies just kills it immediately, like uses all your energy. The fuse is still good? Oh no, I was just yanking out a dead fuse, I guess? Okay, sure. Very tired of clicking zombies in games. What zombies click outside of Last of Us? Oh, Days Gone. I haven't played Days Gone since it came out, and I didn't even finish it back then. Oh, I see. I'm just... How boring is this level design? I'm sorry. This room, specifically, is like, why? I go through the room slowly. I get, like, story bits. I fight a couple zombies. And then it's like, oh, you need a new fuse. I go back to literally the door that I came in through, and I just take that fuse and walk back over. Like, where's the exploration? Where's the open-ended level design that the genre is literally known for? Where is it? It's not here. Is he still up? Okay. We talk about your lighting? What? It's a horror game. If I could play it in an abandoned hospital, that would be preferable, but this is what we gotta make do with for horror games. Wait. Oh, I thought that was like a glass panel. Horror, survival horror. Oh. Grip as in glove. I just read it as GRP. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't read it. Yeah, okay. That was a lot of text to tell me battery refills your glove energy. Alien Isolation is a survival horror? No, it's not! Sorry. Had to be said. Survival horror light, maybe, but not full-on survival horror. This is closer to survival horror than Alien Isolation is, so far. The level design is bad, but everything else is here. Oh, fuck, no! Not the space worm. This looks like some AW plus RE plus Dead Space. Two of the games you used in that example are survival horror games. RE literally popularized the genre. Dead Space is heavily inspired by RE4, which was just changing up the formula of survival horror at the time. So I could sell my stuff at these stations. I was curious if I was able to. Okay, now I've... Oh, wait. These are different... Oh. I can straight up buy a health injector for 500. I can buy hand cannon ammo. Upgrade the baton. Could upgrade the pistol. Could upgrade the grip. Upgrade the pistol first. Reduce weapon recoil sounds good to me.
In progress.
It is actually a foregrip. That's kind of cool. That looks kind of neat. I like it. Picasso. That's a zoomer thing. High capacity magazine. I don't see why not.
Excellent choice. Have a united day.
Much better. Even looks way bigger now. Magnum rounds I can't afford right now. I'm tempted to save up for the Magnum rounds. I won't lie. But also, I feel like I get more use out of the baton than I do the pistol. I fire the pistol once for every 2 or 3 hits of the baton. You know what I mean? Wait, unlocks a new low attack for use following a successful block. Opens the enemy to follow-up attacks. I'm literally purchasing abilities for the baton. Not just like stat increases. Hold the phone. Unlocks a heavier attack, ideal for extreme situations requiring damage over control. Increases the length of an officer's melee combo. Could I... Oh, I can purchase the increased combo first. Let's go. See, I don't see why I had to do that. You didn't print anything onto my baton. It's the same thing. I'm buying abilities here, not actual upgrades. Oh, sorry. It's a lightweight alloy encasement. The model didn't change. At least not that I noticed. Yeah. I like it. Got my upgrades. I can't afford anything else. Recharge speed upgrade, energy upgrade, velocity upgrade. Increases launch strength by removing the safeties. That's hilarious. Puts it in machine, takes the safety restrictions off of it, fucking yeets shit at the wall with his telekinetic glove. Wow, the high capacity mag upped me from 6 to 10? I'm not complaining. Can we turn the brightness up? No. It's supposed to look like this. Please? No. Horror games are supposed to be... If you turn the brightness up, you get that weird kind of like gray, washed out look. I hate turning up the brightness beyond what it's meant to be. It makes games look really gross. You can turn up the brightness on your screen. It might help, genuinely. It might sound like a no shit kind of thing, but you'd be surprised how few people think of that.
Oh, God.
Okay, this was not space zombies. I don't care what you tell me, this was not the space zombies. Something else happened here. The space zombies did not take out your entire security staff and hang them from the ceiling. Oh, is it the smell? Is that why he's coughing? Oh.
You made it. I'm gonna open up the maintenance elevator. I'll get you up here, yeah?
Who hung them there? That's the question. Environmental storytelling. We love it.
Stop. I'll give you anything. Whatever you want. But we don't want anything from you. We're just having fun.
You see, that's not a space zombie. That was not a zombie. I told you. Oh, what the fuck is that? A bunch of pipes and shit? I'm gonna throw up. Honestly, It was more the thought of the smell for me. Him coughing at the smell and... Oh. Gross. Oh.
Looks like it's busted.
No shit, Josh Duhamel.
Drive it from here.
You sure about that?
Gonna lower you down nice
Nice
and easy.
and easy? Yeah, of course.
Brakes don't look too good. Elias!
Trying. One of the motors shorted out when I transferred power.
Stop the cab! Stop it! Elias!
The system's not responding. You've got to do it manually.
What? How?
Just jam something into the brake. Hurry!
Come on, you son of a bitch!
That didn't work. Oh. Ow.
Jacob, you still with me?
Yeah, barely.
I need to figure out why this system's acting up. Reset the power down there and get to the other elevator. You're nearly here.
Another elevator. Can't wait.
Yeah, the guy over the radio is another prisoner who I, like, met right... Oh my god! Jesus! What the fuck? He's another prisoner I met right at the beginning of the shit show. All this going down. This is the Alien 3 of the Dead Space. I mean, I said a lot earlier, like, the presentation is great. Can I can't curb stomp it for loot, damn it. Just like the art style and the graphics are great. The game is very pleasing to look at, for sure. I knew I heard something. %, Last of Us, man. I hate that people think Parasite zombies and just think Last of Us. Cause like, The Last of Us stole it. Dead Space did the Parasite thing years before. Resi did it years before. Like, it wasn't an original concept by any means. Ah, fuck! Not another one! Shit. I don't have any healing items. I've used them. Scorn all over again. It's different from Scorn, but yeah, these guys are fucked up. Wonder if I could spot an egg sack from across the room, maybe. Oh, for fuck's sake. Uh-oh. Now I just wait for chat to immediately be like, as you're all talking about how disgusting it is. There's no egg sack there right now. This was probably just hard scripted though. It didn't spawn there the second time around. Did it randomize the locations of the egg sacks? I swear to God, man. That ain't right. This guy's gonna pop out though, I think. Ow! How the fuck did you still hit me? That was a dodge. Bitch. We want more scary stuff, not just gore. Well, survival horror as a genre is never supposed to be outright horror. It puts more emphasis on the gameplay and the presentation than on, like, actually scaring you. It's supposed to be, like, unsettling or, like, anxiety-inducing, but not scary. Fuck, no! God damn it! You're saying the meaning of scary? No. When you say scary, it's like, you're talking like jump scare or like heart pounding out of your chest shit. That's never what survival horror is supposed to be, or at least that's never what this genre has gone for. Even going beyond the supposed to be thing. They also normally focus more on body horror. Disturbing. Yeah, that's a better word for it. Jump scares are just boo yo mama, but that's what a lot of horror is. And it's fucking terrible. Like, horror has never interested me. Because that's almost always what it boils down to. Pop out. I'm ready. Ooh, thank God for animation cancels. Boom. Yeah, the melee combat does not fuck around. Okay, hold on. God damn it, I still couldn't shoot it in time. At least it doesn't do too much damage. Like, it hurts a little bit, but it's not crippling. I'm in the middle on this one so far. The presentation and the base gameplay is great. But the level design is so bland. It's just like, how did you do everything else so well? And you just have like the laziest level design of the year. There we go. I am genuinely very upset about the level design, if you couldn't tell by now. Because it's like, it's actively bringing the whole experience down. That it's pretty much just a linear, walk in a straight line kind of game. Like, it is actively letting the game down. And like I said, the base is so good. Like, I wish the level design wasn't the way it is. Because there's so much potential here that was missed because of just the laziest level design choices. Not even, like, choices in the specific separate designs. It's just, like, overall, for some reason, they were like, yeah, we'll just do a linear, straight shot approach. Okay. You had nothing? Thought you'd have, like, a log or something. Oh, please have a healing injector. I'm in need.
Nice.
Doesn't bother me in the slightest. You're not playing it. Like, there's no exploration, Sticky. I am just going on the linear set path and doing nothing else. And Again, I know that, like, it's a niche genre, not many people have played, but, like, knowing from other games in the genre, like, the potential and how well those kinds of level design approaches work in those games, and playing this, having such a good foundation gameplay-wise, but having essentially the worst level design I've seen in the genre. It's really upsetting, because, like, this could have been incredible. If the level design wasn't the way it was, or the way it... Are you kidding? The way it is, this would be, like, a 9 out of 10, maybe. But, like, because it's literally just straight-shot linear levels, I don't know. Like, I'm struggling with the 7. I don't know if I could even give it 7 at this point. Again, I have to play the rest of the game, but, like, these are just the impressions I'm getting. Where it's like, the level design very actively brings down the whole experience by being so bland. Is this crate here? Oh, I already opened it. Oh, I should not have pressed that button. I meant to press the other one. Damn it. Well... at full health, I guess. When did I get that? It's good to have. It's good to have for upgrades, specifically. I just don't remember getting it. I've got 14 shots in the pistol still. But sticky at most, so far, the amount of branching paths has been 2. And even in that case, where there were 2 split paths, I went to, like, the optional way that wasn't the way forward, and I got 1 healing item for going the other way, and then I had to go the other way anyway. The level design is incredibly linear. There is not any sort of freedom in exploration or anything. So far, I'm 2.5 hours in. And, like, I don't know how long the game is, but once you're more than 2 hours in, if something doesn't change at all, it's normally a safe assumption to be like, yeah, I guess that's just the way it is. I don't have the glove. I was gonna try to use the glove on him, but yeah. He's still alive! Ah, fuck. Oh my god, he's still up. There's another one up there too. This is bad news bears. I don't have heals, man. Like, I don't. He lost me, I think? Shit. That's bullshit. Puzzles? There haven't been any puzzles either. Okay. I haven't used the health injector yet this time around. That could come in handy. Come here. Oh, fuck. Come on. Fight me like a man. That's what I thought. Uh-oh. I just heard the other one spawn. Fuck off. He can shoot me while I'm fighting. God damn it. Controller aim assist has let me down. Oh shit. Am I dead? Not yet. Miraculously. Alright, I think I'm fine. Okay, you can't dodge that. I guess you can only block the projectiles. Just kill them, forehead. Oh, I hate that that one spawns behind you there. That's just another lazy trope. Like, yes, once the combat starts, we spawn an extra one behind them. We don't allow them to properly plan beforehand and see what they're up against. In a game genre, at least, that, like, the central point of the gameplay is managing your resources well. We don't allow you to plan. It's definitely sticking to the whole theme of, like, so good in so many ways, but let down by really bizarre choices. Fuck, bitch. 8 bullets left. Are these things over 18? I would assume so. This is a prison, so I would assume that all the inmates would be over 18. Otherwise, they would be in juvie. Not interplanetary labor camp prison. I have a fuse. Is the fuse gonna be on the other side of the room? Oh my god. Oh boy. And I'm upset about the way they chose to design the levels. It's like, you guys had such a good product. You had so much hype going into this. And the levels are just terrible. They're just so boring. The game is good. The story's intriguing. The aesthetic is amazing. The levels just suck. Each level's taking you 3 to 5 tries. Yeah, that's, like, the melee combat is also... I'm on the hardest difficulty. And the melee combat is a little janky in parts. The dodge controls are literally moving your stick to the left or the right to dodge in that direction. Wow.
Elias, I'm in the elevator. I see the shoe. Elias, you there?
Elias? Uh-oh.
Elias, can you hear me?
Elias? God. Two possibilities. He's dead, or this is an Atlas moment. Oh, Elias.
Sorry for not responding. This thing's found a way inside here. Really tearing up the place.
Can we still get to the shoe?
Yeah, but it's on emergency power, so I'll need to stay here and run a manual override. Don't worry. I can get you over there. I'm activating the gondola right now. It'll carry you across.
Okay. So wait, is he telling me... He says they really tore things up in here. Is he just straight up telling me that the comms are busted? Is that what he means? Like, he's not going to be able to radio me, or what? Also, how did he get here before me? If the shoe fits. Terrible pun achievement. The game just lost a point. I don't make the rules here, chat. If the game uses terrible puns for its achievement names, it loses a point. We all know the rules. I don't make them. Is that an upgrade spot? I think it is. Jesus, the stuttering right here.
UJC printing at your service.
It's an upgrade station. Hold on, I can tell you this. They really want you to use the grip. They make it so that it's only 10 credits to sell the battery. Not selling my heals for 100 each. That would be psychopathic. Selling both of my healing items wouldn't even get me a single upgrade. Shut up! Spending my time wisely right now. I'm gonna go with the blocking counter. That sounds better. Probably your computer. The game is getting review bombed today because of the stuttering issues on PC. People on 4090s are having the same stuttering problems, and the devs have tweeted about it and said they're working on a patch that should be out by the end of the day for it. But since the stuttering is so bad, it's kind of hard to believe they're going to be able to fix it halfway through day one. You know what I mean? But yeah, the game on Steam right now is getting review bombed because the stuttering is so bad on every system. So it's literally just attacking after I block. Why did it have to give me a new tutorial for it? Really screw up your game? It could. But it could also make it more fun in that sense, where if you're not as strong, the horror aspect shines a little more. But you could become pretty overpowered by the end of Dead Space 1. The first half of Dead Space 1 was survival horror. The second half gets into more like action horror. You're fucking kidding me, right? This is... God damn it. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Okay. Well, shit. What is... Oh. Callisto Protocol. I mourn for this game. I mourn for what it could have been. Probably loaded in when you got down. Yep. Like, what a... Did my upgrades save? It did not. Fun. Good thing I looked. I mean, I don't have the credits for that one. Yeah, I'm going for the counterattack. Again, complaining about the genre. When you market towards survival horror, I'm gonna hold you to that standard. Right? That's... If anyone gets sick of me complaining about doing things differently from what the genre is supposed to be design-wise, I will only bitch about it like this when the game is literally marketing itself as, yes, this is survival horror. Survival horror fans celebrate. You're getting a new AAA survival horror game. That's us. This is a genre about planning and using your resources in a way that is smart. There's not much I can do when it's like, here is a linear path, and we are going to spawn these enemies right here every time. That doesn't offer much in the way of planning and reacting dynamically. Does that make sense? Oh my god, they just nuked their own guy? I haven't seen that. Okay. Come here. Or don't. Just shoot at me from a distance, like a little bitch. He's still alive. There we go. Okay. Ooh. Health injector. Oh, ammo. 9 shots. Come on. There you go. Right. We got now. The recharge on the glove is so slow, though. Like, it said it recharges over time, but honestly, without upgrades, it might get a full charge by the end of the game at this rate. Possibly. Who knows? It's giving me a lot of items. What am I supposed to do with these fuses, huh? Trying to just use my flashlight. That's why I'm aiming around. Those are the only terminals for fuses. I'm assuming the door was unlocked a second ago as well. Maybe I'm wrong. It wasn't. Okay, hold on. What exactly is going on here? Wait, what was the button for the glove? There, it's A. I thought it... I, like, fully went into my Dead Space habit there. The level design was simpler. This is genuinely the first puzzle of the game. And I can't believe I'm saying that. Oh, it's not even a puzzle. You just climb this. Never mind, still no puzzles. It's just, you're supposed to climb a thing that I missed. What am I? Carrying 3 heals and 3 batteries? I'm gonna drop a battery. The heals are probably more important than the glove, I'm gonna be real. Glove, I don't use a ton. It's just, without the upgrades at least, it's not that useful right now. Alright. This guy. Damn, no no audio log or anything.
The door won't open until the power finishes cycling up. Get ready for a fight.
Since it told me to. Wait, what the fuck? Why did it drop him? Holy stutter. Got an achievement for it. Yoink. The battery is running out right as I'm trying to throw them, and I'm firing off a bullet instead. Hey, where's that battery I dropped? I can keep it now. I was gonna say, was that it? Where is this other guy I'm hearing? Oh, hello. Oh, shit. What the hell? What is happening? Oh, out of battery. Help, please. No? Okay. That works. Oh god. I don't know if I got the ammo for all of yous. Fuck off, that's so bullshit. God damn. Why is the level design so complex? Genuine pain. There's the enemy variety. There's the zombie. There's the fat zombie. What the hell was that? And then there's the one that spits like projectiles. Is there one up here? Oh my god, how did you... So far, that's it. Alright, take it. Take my life. This is a... I have no idea how he got up here. But really, so far, there's 2 enemies. I'm about 3 hours in. It's so good in so many ways, and it's such a letdown in others. I mean, I'm as well armed as I can be at this point in the game. Oh. I yoink you. Flat. Oh, he did go into the grinder. Good. I think just hanging out up here and throwing them into the grinder is the way. Big guy? Hello? Thank you. My battery decided to turn back on. Speaking of, how many batteries do I have? I'm out. Uh-oh. Jesus. What? The fucking counterattack didn't even work. The animation broke. There, it worked that time. What the hell? The auto aim didn't work? What is happening? I honestly, like... I might turn the difficulty down. The combat feels more... luck-based than, like, planning or skill-based. This is not the first checkpoint I've been tempted in, either. I guess the best way to put how I'm feeling, it feels trial and error-y. That's hard for me to say like that, but it feels like it's more, I have to know what's coming ahead of time. I can't just react on the fly and manage that way. Come here. Come on. So do I, man. It's like I was so optimistic for the first like hour and a half. And then, because early on it's like, oh, this is just the opening of the game. Like it's more linear because it's teaching me the game. You know, the melee combat feels a little weird, but that's probably just because I'm not used to it. And now at like the 3-hour mark, it's like, oh, I see what this is now. This is the game. Like, if you're someone who hasn't played much of the survival horror genre, there's a good chance this is still something you would enjoy a good bit. But if you're like me, where like you're a big Resi fan, big Silent Hill fan, big Dead Space fan, in all honesty, this might be like a wait for sale for me at this point in time. Like, obviously I'll have to reevaluate at the end, but this might be like a get it for 30 bucks instead of 50 kind of game. Or, sorry, 60. On consoles, it's 70, actually. I should throw that out there. The PC version is $60, the console versions are 70. Because, you know, the console market's fucked, and full price on there is 70 now for some reason. I wonder how long that's gonna stay consistent. That, like, the PC market is at 60 bucks full price still, but console has moved on to 70. Or I guess, like, Nintendo hasn't moved to 70 yet, although they probably will soon. I'm losing my initial excitement. It's unfortunate, too. Because you came in here and you were like, oh, Dead Space is great. I can't wait for this. And now I'm just sitting here and I'm just like, well, it's fine, but it has problems. Some fairly, what's the word? Sizable problems, too. Oh, shit. I haven't even... Oh my god, look how much of my health that took off! It's weird, too, because, like, the combat in this game being so melee heavy, and now, especially with, like, the level design and just the general systems not giving me that... It's not scratching that survival horror itch of mine that I was ready to have scratched today. It's honestly really made me want to play Silent Hill. Which is mostly coming from, like, having more melee-heavy combat, because Silent Hill does. If you've never played it, oh, for fuck's sake, man. I want to see a death... Oh, that's true. I should test if they have an animation for running into it. How much you want to bet it just jibs me on the spot? Like, no special animation. Let's see it. Now I'm curious about it.
The door won't open until the power finishes cycling up.
Jibbed on the spot. Need something scratched? That survival horror part of my brain. It's the problem-solving part of my brain. That's what these games always kind of scratch. They always get at. This game ain't really doing it, though. It feels more like trial and error and walking in a straight line than, like, finding my way through an open-ended environment, figuring out what I'm supposed to do on my own, and managing my resources properly by reacting to my situation rather than memorizing my situation. Hey, we got Dead Space Remake next month. And we got RE4 Remake in... Is it March or April? I can't remember. I think it's March. Oh, I didn't even get him. And then Silent Hill 2 remake at some point as well. What the fuck? What the fuck? Bitch. Why did that? Alright. You go into the mechanical parts. You go into the mechanical parts. That went well. Do I still have? No, I'm out of batteries for the grip. How many? Push him into it. Do it. Yes. I'm like Oprah? What do you mean? What the fuck you mean I'm like Oprah? Oh, I got a grip pack. Did I loot these guys? Looks like I did. This is Unreal Engine 4. Engine I've worked in a lot. Look at how floaty this is. Unreal Engine, like out of the box, is very floaty like that. Unless you properly put in the time to make it more weighted. And most of the animation work in this game is great. That falling animation. Feels very weird. I don't know if it shows well, but it feels off. Fuck off, man. Don't bite my ankles. Oh, he died in one hit. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's see. Is it a linear path? Yeah. Nothing else down here. There's an upgrade station.
UJC Printing. Have a united day.
I could afford the heavier swing on the baton. I'm gonna upgrade the recharge speed on the grip. It's like we got a lot of... Oh, it's a chip. Interesting. For a second, I thought the model just wasn't there, and I was like, uh-oh. What was I about to say? Yeah, what I meant to say with, like, all the other survival horror remakes coming out is, like, we've got plenty of AAA survival horror games coming out in the near future. So this one, not quite being what I hoped it would be, could have been a lot worse. And honestly, for any of the Dead Space fans out there who, like, they don't really have survival horror experience outside of Dead Space, if you're, like, super let down by this, not what you were hoping it would be, look into trying out some Resident Evil or some Silent Hill, honestly. Because there's some really good survival horror out there, if you haven't played those, that you can still play.
On my way.
Do not play any Silent Hill game past the third one, though. Genuinely. You could maybe play 4, but only play Silent Hill 4 if you've already played the whole trilogy. don't go beyond that. Like Downpour. I'm trying to think, what are the other ones called? My favorite of the recent RE? My favorite RE game is the remake of 2. Like, overall, I've been playing them my whole life. Like, genuinely, I played the original trilogy on PS1 as a kid. Been playing those games my whole life. My favorite game out of the series is the remake of 2. But if you can find a way to start all the way back with the RE, like, PS1 trilogy, like with the originals, I would do that. Even, okay, I can say this, even if that's emulation. Because, and this is one of those fun cases where I get to say this for you guys, the original PS1 RE trilogy, as far as I'm aware, I could be wrong, so fact check this before you just take me up on this advice, but I'm pretty sure it's abandonware at this point. I don't think there's a legal way to buy an unused copy of the original RE trilogy. What the fuck? Mid-dodge animation, I just ragdoll. That's one of the annoying things with the combat, is getting hit in the dodge animation. It's not super consistent, but it happens. I don't think I will be able to, yeah, stealth kill him. But if RE interests you, genuinely, the best way to check it out is to play through them in order. And I know, graphics, tank controls, I've heard it all before. Trust me. As a lifelong RE fan who tries to get people to play the old PS1 games. I know, I've heard the gripes, the voice acting, whatever you're gonna bring up. It's worth it. Those old games still hold up. If tank controls are your worry, you spend 30 minutes with them and they become second nature. Like, you get used to them a lot faster than you might think. Hold on, let me see. Can you buy the original Resident Evil on, like, PS4 or PS5? Okay. So, I have good news. I was right. The original PS1 trilogy of RE is abandonware at this point. If you don't know what I mean by that, that means that, like, downloading a copy off the internet is actually legal. Since there is no official way to buy a new copy of the game, since the publishers don't offer any actual way to purchase the game on modern systems, it's genuinely, like, you can just go and download copies and play them on, like, DuckStation. Which, if you are going to use an emulator, use DuckStation. Also, hello, Jessica. Welcome back. DuckStation is the coolest PS1 emulator ever. It's one of the newest ones, too. It's only, like, a couple years old. But they somehow, through, like, absolute black magic, I swear, they managed to get rid of the texture warping and, like, the geometry wobble that the PS1 had. So you actually have, like, non-warped textures and not wobbly geometry on PS1 games. Alright, that's my breaking point. I'm turning the difficulty down. The combat was fun. It's getting repetitive, and the difficulty is rough. Evil Within is interesting, not audio. What am I looking for? I'm going to the normal setting. I'm not putting it to easy or anything, but I'm going to normal. The combat's very formulaic, and on top of that, it's just so trial and error heavy for no reason. Evil Within is solid. The Evil Within 1 and 2 are both directed by the same guy who directed the original RE1, like the very first RE game. Shinji Mikami. But, it's not quite the same. Ow. Oh god. Okay. Breath of the Wild is a big taking. A new playthrough of that takes a bit. Also benefit, since I'm just sitting here being the salesperson for any survival horror games for the day. Benefit of survival horror games, they're short and sweet. They tend to be like 5 to 8 hours. On the shorter side, 5. On the longer side, 8. These games tend to not be super long. They tend to just be really, really good for like a few hours. And they don't outstay their welcome or anything. They're great in that respect. Some of them are super long. Like RE4, which I don't consider full-on survival horror, is like 20 hours for a first playthrough. That's a long game. Well, the inmate's not here.
Right one?
Ow. Oh, it's her!
Get me out of here!
What are you doing here?
What the hell is going on?
Did you know it was her? Is this who we're looking for?
Yeah, look, I just knew it was someone who could help us, right?
And why would I help you?
Well, look, I've been here forever. Right, I've got all the information on this place, and I can get us to the hangar. Right, and you can call down a shuttle, and he can fly it out. Look, we can do this. We just got to stick together, all right?
Thanks. I'll take my chances. A word of advice, though? Don't trust him. He's not what he seems.
Alert. Emergency lockdown.
Oh, what the fuck? She's in The Boys? Is she? I haven't seen it.
Everything about this place.
Yeah, I thought I did too.
So what now?
Now you're trapped in there until the cell docks, which means I can get on the tram, but you can't.
Figures.
So it's okay. I need you to go to waste processing, alright? Contact me once you're there. Data transfer complete.
Wait, the hell is that?
It's just a little something to help you out. Just trust in the plan, yeah? I'll see you soon.
Alright, so with my friend Elias, this has to be said. He teleported to over here. He was at that bridge, like across the gondola, through the rooms and stuff. He literally radioed me as I was opening the door. And then he was here all of a sudden. Where is her thing? I grabbed her tag. Oh. Is this a new chapter? Aha. Doesn't even have like a thing. Wait a second. Wait. Now I'm getting even more confused. These, oh, they're just, okay. I'm not confused. Never mind. Elias? That's literally how they're pronouncing it in the game. Elias. Or are you saying he's planning shit? Lies? Oh my. He lied to us. Definitely didn't add a syllable. Nope. It's just his name. Oh, this just randomly came to mind. Has anyone seen that Daisy Ridley is on set working on something Star Wars related right now over at Disney. I think this came out yesterday. Like, she was posting stuff that she was working on something Star Wars over at Disney. So, it seems like Disney might actually be doing like a spin-off or a follow-up or I don't know what, but something related to the sequel trilogy. Because for anyone who might not be super into it, Daisy Ridley is the actress for Rey in the new Star Wars movies. And she's on set shooting something Star Wars, apparently. So, that's interesting. Also, we got even more leaks. Oh. How did you get here?
Look for a vent in the far corner.
This dude actually teleports around. What was I saying a second ago? Sorry, I got so distracted by that. Like, so distracted by that. Oh yeah, we got more detail, a little bit, on that Acolyte show that we've heard very little about over the years. She said less than a year ago she wasn't sure she wanted to do any more Star Wars. Money talks. Well, yeah. Like, everyone can say that, right? But then Disney is, like, offering up those kind of contracts, and it's like, whoa. Maybe just one more time, you know? Maybe just one more time. But that Acolyte show that's been long theorized to be an Old Republic era show about Darth Revan and Malak. We just got word from one of the actresses on the show that it is a Sith-focused series and the first in Star Wars. I did hear that, but I'm on a tangent. Hold on a second. Mr. Oh, fuck. Ah, God. Stop that. Thank you. Oh, I actually did it. See that shit? Ah, Jesus. But yeah, all I'm saying is the show that had already leaked like a year ago to supposedly be about Darth Revan and Malak in the Old Republic era. Now we have word from one of the actresses on set right now that it's a Sith-focused series. All I'm saying is we might actually get a show for the Old Republic era of Star Wars. The game is being remade right now on top of that. Timing is good. All I'm saying. Nice water effects. Clipped right through my head. If I was a certain YouTuber named Sibby, I would have pulled a nice fucking model right there. Someone out there will get it. Some Civvy enjoyer will find this someday. Okay. Wrecked. I wish I could climb up into those. But honestly, the finale of Andor left me a bit to be desired. It wasn't a perfect finale by any means, but also, like, there's a season 2. So, they couldn't completely tie everything up. But I really liked Andor. I think overall I liked it more than Mandalorian Season 1. Speaking of, apparently we just got, like, a release date for Mandalorian Season 3. I think it's, like, April. I think it's March or April that Mandalorian Season 3 is supposed to come out now. They just dropped that recently, too. We've gotten a lot of Star Wars details. But yeah, It's just smart to stomp everything in Dead Space. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. You better go. Better go, Jacob. Sounds like he just stepped further away. How am I 3.5 hours in, and this is the second robot encounter? Like, why? The first one was so early, too. It's been so long since I've seen one of these security robots. Okay, he didn't... His light went orange before. So I'm not spotted. Wait, can he even come in here? Is he just on a set path? Just circling around? I don't know if he can actually come in here. I don't want to shoot the robot. I want to go around it. I want to save my bullets. I've got 13, which is a good bit, but the more the better. I could sneak by this guy. Although I kind of want to kill one out of curiosity. Like, I just want to see what happens if I shoot at it, sort of thing. Oh. It told me to aim at its head. I did. Oh, well. It did tell me. It prompted me to aim at the head. So I was like, oh, I can actually fight it now that I have a gun. Robots don't have ears. Uh-oh. That robot is not the brightest. Okay. Dude, I want to play Silent Hill so bad now. I haven't played any Silent Hill game in years, too. But the melee combat, plus just generally being let down by the survival horror stuff that I was expecting from this, it's got me wanting to play Silent Hill. Like, badly.
There's a trap in there to keep inmates from sneaking out.
What, say what now?
Although I don't know if I want to put up with the puzzles. Although, if I played Silent Hill 2, that's one of those cool games that has separate difficulties that you can, like, customize and stuff. And so you could set Silent Hill 2 to have, like, max difficulty combat and resources-wise, and, like, healing items and all that. But you can set it so that, like, the puzzles will be baby mode easy if you're someone like me who struggles with Silent Hill puzzles, because they are fucking hard. I was not prepared for that. Also, hold on, I want to try to replicate what I just did. So hold on, check. His backward run looked really weird to me before. It's like when I do like a diagonal backwards run that it looks janky. I can't completely just fault his backwards run, but shit. No. Uh-oh. I should have just gone into one of the pockets. Also, how did that zombie not get shredded? Just watched it on the replay too. It like, the zombie wasn't straight up in the path, but like half of his body clipped through the side of the meat grinder. Yeah, so, sorry. I talked over that the first time too. This is a trap to keep inmates from escaping. They put this here specifically so that if someone tried to sneak out, they would get meat grinded, is what I'm being told now. What the fuck is going on in this prison? The grip has its moments. Is it literally ripped out of Dead Space 1? Yes. Is it still fun when you do stuff like that? Yes. It would stop me from sneaking out? No, that's not right. That just ain't right. Snow. Haven't seen the outside since the opening cutscene, pretty much. Not the opening cutscene, but like the little prologue, I guess, is what I meant to say.
I made it in at the checkpoint. Good. Now get to the window and tell us what you see.
Where is Callisto? Is this a real moon, or is this just like fictional moon?
Yeah, you got the hell part right, bro. It's a big storm blowing and you don't want to get caught in the middle of that.
Yeah, I see it. I got eyes on the hangar, too.
Yeah, that's our ticket out of here.
Yeah, I ran plenty of jobs out of that place. Feels like a lifetime ago.
We will get you back to that life. You just gotta stick to the plan. Which means you need to get your ass to the habitat dome.
Well, how the hell am I supposed to get there?
I know I said this would be easy, but trust, I've got your back.
What is that supposed to mean?
Oh, you should work down there, collecting research, you might say. I made some recordings. The software I uploaded to your core will trigger them when you get close. Just follow them, and you will get to the dome.
And then what?
I'll pick you up at the tram station. Easy peasy.
Alright. I'll be in touch.
Jupiter moon. Okay, so it is an actual moon.
No, you won't. You're going underground, man. No signal till you reach the dome.
Well, that figures. Is there anything else you haven't told me?
Just get a move on, yeah? There should be a hatch nearby. And, good luck, Jacob.
Yeah, you too.
I keep forgetting that his name is Jacob. I've been going back and forth with calling him Jacob and Josh Duhamel. It's hard when you get an actor like this to be your main character to not just call them that. Like when I played Cyberpunk back in 2020, you think I called him Johnny Silverhand? No, I called him Keanu Reeves. Because of course I did. Like, getting these huge actors is, like, cool for all of 10 minutes until I forget the character's name entirely, and I can only think of it as Josh Duhamel. Or Keanu Reeves. Or even in movies. Like, in all the different, like, Quentin Tarantino movies, I don't think I know, like, any of, like, let's say, Brad Pitt's characters' names. It's just Brad Pitt in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. You know, whatever movie I'm talking about, right? But yeah, I heard them mention Europa, like, at the beginning of the game. Kiefer Sutherland in Metal Gear. Kiefer Sutherland was also in a COD Zombies map. And that's another example of, like, I don't know what his character's name is. It's just Kiefer Sutherland. It's always cool for, like, a few minutes to see, like, big Hollywood actors in games. But then I almost lose an attachment to the actual character because I can only see the celebrity. Does that make sense? This can't just be me.
UJC Printing at your service.
Oh, I don't have anything to sell. I can't afford anything, man. I highly, highly doubt, I should say this, because I really highly doubt that I will be able to get all the upgrades on all the trees by the end of the game. Because I know that something they said on the store page is, as they're rolling out the DLC over the next few months for this game, they're going to put out a free DLC for everyone that is going to include a hardcore mode, which, fuck that. I will never play that. The hard mode already is bad enough. First of all. At first I was like, oh hell yeah, hardcore mode when I saw that a few days ago. Now I'm like, absolutely not. Never. But it's also going to add a new game plus. Which, the only reason you would ever really be interested in a new game plus is to get all the upgrades that you couldn't get before and run back through. It's actually why in Spider-Man PS4 I thought the new game plus sucked ass. Because like, when you 100% Spider-Man PS4, you already got all the upgrades. There's no need for me to play through the game again with already having everything. It's just playing the game with no progression. It's not fun. Descend into the pit of hell, Josh Duhamel. Yeah, I heard them mention Europa at the beginning, and I was like, I know that's a real moon. I don't remember what planet, but I know that's a real one. It's a cool area. The visual design is still great. I feel like I've said a lot bad over the last little bit, so now I'm like, I have to point out the good stuff as it's coming to me too, just because I've been vocal about the bad stuff so much.
Entry 21, finally got transferred to West Processing, but this place is a shithole.
Is that Elias?
Rumor has it, though, there's a way out from here. The main line that comes off of Tank 6 goes all the way to the dome. That red pipe. It drains right down to it. I just need to follow it back.
Why are we stuck with Earth?
The door's busted.
Good question.
There's gotta be another way around.
Oh my god. Do I have to say it? I have to say it. Every time a video game character audibly says there has to be another way around, I physically cringe at it. Because I've made fun of, like, when I do, like, my video game character voice, I'll literally say things like, gotta be another way around. Because it's just so, like, why do games feel the need to have your character say that? Like, even, he could say door busted. That's fine. Him explicitly being like, I need to find another way.
Nice.
Like, yeah, thanks. I didn't get that on my own. May have a subsurface ocean? Wait, what? That sounds really fucking cool. Why are we not traveling out there? Come on.
What was that?
Okay, that seemed big. They don't even give you the chance to show your ineptitude. Yeah, when I was in school for game design degree, by the way, for anyone who might not know it, I had my level design 2 professor. Yes, I had to take more than one level design class. It was awful. I'm terrible at level design, so for me it was awful. Some people really like level design. I don't. Well, I love, like, breaking down and critiquing level design. I don't love building a level, anyway. My professor for level design 2, one of the biggest things he would always drive into us is, like, the biggest thing you want to do is respect your player's intelligence and don't insult it. And the best way I can put it with like the character narrating exactly what you need to do is it does kind of feel like an insult to the player's intelligence. It's like we have to tell them what they need to do instead of giving them a chance to figure it out on their own. Microbial? As in like, does that mean microscopic? Like single cell kind of life forms? Is that what we're talking about? It's thought that there's life, but not like full-on creatures, so to speak. Nice animation. We all saw the hands got stuck. Does working on games ruin the mystique or fun? No. I don't actively work on them right now. I mean, kind of. YouTube is as close as I get for it. But no, not for me. I've heard people who do have that, though. Weirdly, though, not in dev. I've heard a lot of content creators who are like, I can't play games for fun anymore. But game developers still love playing games in their free time.
Entry 21C.
At least generally in my experience.
Quick. There's a pipe leads to tank 6, yeah. I don't see any access. I've got to find a way inside.
It's given me the ability to nitpick, and I definitely noticed things that I would not have noticed pre-school, that I didn't notice pre-school, pre-university, pre-working on games in a dev environment, but I wouldn't say it's ruined the fun or anything. Mystique, maybe, just because my brain is kind of wired now to... When I see something really cool in a game, my brain defaults to like, how did they do that? Like if I see a really cool effect in a level, I'm like, what kind of particle is that? Sort of thing. Or when I see an AI do something really cool, my brain starts going into like, how did they code that? That's so like, biggest example, Alien Isolation, the Xenomorph. When I replayed that game like halfway through university, the whole time, I couldn't stop thinking about how they coded the Xenomorph. Because its behaviors were so random and dynamic and everything, and I'm like, wow. The amount of scripting that they put into that one enemy is crazy. These ladders are very finicky. You have to hit them just right to get him to climb onto it. I don't know if you can tell. But yeah, I was struggling to get onto both of those ladders. Credits!
Where am I going?
The way it behaved was so cool. I actually watched a video after I finished replaying it while I was in university of a guy who went into the source code and like broke it down. And it was super, super cool. Because they had a bunch of stuff that's like, if the player uses the flamethrower on the Xenomorph enough, it'll start to just plow right through it and ignore it. Or like if you use a distraction like mine too much and you like throw the little thing down the hallway too often to distract it, it will stop falling for it. Like it'll start to recognize the sound and it'll like stop walking for like a second and like look at it, but then it'll ultimately just continue its patrol. Like it won't actually go over to it. It's called behavior trees, where like depending on things the player does, it opens up new... Think of it like a skill tree, but code-wise. And it's like, if the player does this thing enough times, it starts to like branch off and change the behavior of the AI. It's super cool. Xenomorph coding is really, really impressive in that game. Oh my god, there's a crawl space. I was like, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Yep. There was that little side path with... Sorry, I have to keep breaking down the level stuff because it's bad. I have to point out the little things, even though they might not be super noticeable. It's like the level design there. There was a set path to go on. There was one little branch, though. That branch had one enemy and like 50 credits. And then it's like, okay, did that, back onto the straight path. You gotta have more than that. Especially, like I was saying earlier, when you market towards survival horror, you're marketing towards an audience who has fallen in love with the genre because of the ability to, like, figure out the game for themselves and to solve problems on the fly. And this game marketed towards that audience, and it's a super linear, like, just straight shot game where you don't really figure things out. They're just kind of like, you get told what to do when you have to do it, story-wise. You get told where to go. But not even that. There's only ever one way to go, and if you do branch off, you're not rewarded for it. The combat, if you play on the harder difficulty, is just kind of trial and error. It's not very dynamic. It's very samey. The puzzle elements, yes. In the whole genre, the puzzle stuff is very key. And it's not even that. Like, the original, even just the PS1 original RE1 is a perfect example of, like, the best way to think of survival horror games is the entire game is kind of supposed to be one big puzzle. RE and Silent Hill show that off the best out of any in the genre. Dead Space in the beginning of the game has a lot of that, and it starts to fall off near the end. It starts to be more action focused. But the puzzle stuff and just the way that, like, the level design is, like, you just get this big open environment and you start looking around on your own, and then you'll find a key, and it's like, maybe you know where it goes off of, like, having seen the door, maybe you don't. So you gotta, like, figure out where the key goes. There might be something past that key that opens up another locked area. Like, the whole game is one big puzzle that you slowly unravel in those big open-ended environments. This game has none of that. And that's been one of my biggest things that's been wearing on me the whole time. Because, like, when the game was being marketed, I was led to believe that I would have that, you know? That satisfaction of, like, figuring out the whole puzzle of how to break the game down along the way. It's, yeah.
Power goes out and the door won't open. Typical UJC construction. Looks like it's cross-wired. Draws extra power. That's why it needs 2 fuse boxes.
Don't say.
What the hell was that?
Uh-oh. Alien Isolation was great. Honestly, it's like, for me, I mean, it's just the best, like, piece of Alien media since, like, Alien 3. Even maybe since Aliens for me. Like, Aliens is my favorite movie out of the franchise, right? And then it's like, the original one I still like a lot, even though they're entirely different. Alien 3 is okay. It's got a lot of cool, like, visual stuff, and it's got cool ideas, but the story was kind of whack. The other, like, you know, the newer movies have been something. Alien vs. Predator is interesting. It's also something. Like, it's a franchise that's super up and down, but Alien Isolation is, like, that was perfect. That was just, like, selling the first movie as an interactive experience perfectly. I loved Alien Isolation. That's a top 3 Alien media piece for me. Aliens is the second one. It's the one after Ripley escapes the ship from the first movie. I haven't seen the first movie in a long time. I think it's a ship, or is it a station? I don't remember. It was either like a small station or a big ship. I don't remember. I think it was a ship, though. Like, just a large ship. But it's when she lands on that random planet that has, like, the whole infestation. Like, the planet-wide infestation, and there's the Marines. That one. That's Aliens. That's the best movie. I don't think anyone has a differing opinion on that, really. At least I've never spoken to someone who likes the Alien movies and has a different opinion. Like, everyone is like, yep, Aliens, that's the good shit. That movie's awesome. That's, they mostly come at night, mostly. That quote's from that movie. What the fuck? The little soda machine is great. 73% of all people are aliens. That's a fact. I mean, Aliens is a dumb action movie. But it's one of those that's like, it's just so entertaining you can't really fault it. It's one of those dumb action movies. Like Terminator 2.
Nice.
Where it's like, that's just a big dumb action movie. But it's great. Like, I love it. Alright. God, I wish this game was different. Because I was just here. I went off on what I thought was going to be a little split path. And when I got to the other side, the door just unlocked and brought me right back to the beginning of the loop. It's got that really boring linear design where it's like straight path. Occasionally there's a tiny side thing where you get like... In that case, I got like 50 credits when all the upgrades are like 600 to 900 credits. Like, I got nothing. I got jack shit for going over there and checking out the side path. You could even do the side paths with the linear design, but you gotta make them more rewarding than that. That's just lame. Do not. I honestly, as far as Alien goes, on the side of like the worst pieces of media to come out of it, I don't know what's worse between like AVP Requiem and Colonial Marines. I honestly couldn't choose which one is worse for me. They're both like woof. Any big Alien fans who have seen AVP Requiem? Because, yeah, that's something. Upgrade station.
Have a united day.
Sell that. I heard it. What? You mean like it was on in the other room or something? You heard it? Improves the recharge rate. Oh, these are super linear, huh? Just like, improves recharge rate. Improves recharge rate more. Improves recharge rate maximum. Energy upgrade, energy upgrade. Aww. I didn't even notice that before. It's not like that for the baton, is it? Not as much. This is like, gets you a heavy swing ability. Upgrades your damage, upgrades your damage. Oh, it is kind of linear though. It's like, ability, stat, stat. Oh, no. This releases a retaliatory charge upon an attacker when blocking a strike. Will break the assailant's arm if they block a melee attack. Use responsibly. Increases the chance of an aim snap to the center of mass or exposed virus following a combo ender. Is maxing the baton the way to go? Hold on, what's... I know magnum rounds is next for the pistol, but then it's... explosive rounds? Oh, but they have a delay? The pistol is the cheapest to max out, like, overall. I feel like the grip could be super good if it's maxed, because you get, like, max damage, a super big energy pool, and a super fast recharge rate. I can at least give praise for this, but this is more just like a third-person shooter kind of thing at this point. It's not very survival horror-y, but... I feel like if you maxed any of these 3 weapons, like if you were to put all your credits into just one, you would have one really OP weapon by the end of the game. I can give them that. I appreciate that. That all of these honestly seem Like, they would be super strong if maxed out. I feel like the pistol is the least attractive to max out. When I first got it, it was like, I want to upgrade the pistol. Because at that point, it was like my saving grace after 2 hours of melee only. But now, the melee is looking kind of good. The melee seems like takes less damage when blocking. Releases a charge when I block a strike. Breaks their arm. I mean, you just stack all this stuff up, and it's like, I get a counterattack after I block. Then blocking does less damage to me. Then my shit literally gives off like a pulse to push them back when I block, and then I get to counterattack. I get massively increased damage. It's just more damage per swing. I break straight through their arm every swing. I get better snapping for the pistol. All of this together would make for really OP melee play. It really would. I feel like I have to upgrade the baton. I feel like I have to see it maxed out. Although the grip also... Man, I don't know. Don't know. I've put only 300 into the grip. I've put 600 into the baton, and I think I've put about 600 into the pistol as well. I think I'm gonna stick to the baton. The grip could make for a fun playthrough, for sure. But I've already put more into the melee and the pistol, and they kind of go hand in hand. The way that the rhythm of the combat kind of goes, where it's like you melee for a combo, and then you pull out the pistol, you fire off a shot with the auto-aim. You repeat. If I max the baton, this thing would be really good. And then I could just put the rest of my points into the pistol to make that even better when I mix it into the combo. It's the standard way, but I've already invested into that playstyle so heavily, and I want to see it. I want to see it complete now. That said, press right bumper for the heavy. Yes, it did. I figured it would be like a hold the right trigger instead of just tapping it sort of thing, but putting on a separate button works. Ah, shit, fuck. Oh, there's more. Ah, fuck. There we go. Good enough. Oh, I hear another one, man. I literally just saw them pop in. Okay. Can I go through, though? Like, hello? Oh, this door is unlocked. Wait, didn't I come from this way, though? Now I'm confused. I'm pretty sure that that vent entrance goes straight to here. And then you're supposed to turn the handle, right? And go through here? Or, oh. I think the little... I think it opened something on this side. Yeah, it opened that. Okay, I just wasn't understanding it right. Okay. Big stutter. The stuttering got a lot better after, like, the opening of the game, honestly. Like, I did have a lot of stutter at the beginning, and it still comes up here and there, but it's not as bad. I honestly, as skeptical as I was at the beginning, seeing that the more time I've played the game, the less it's stuttered, I kind of do have faith that they might be able to patch it. Because at first it seemed like, wow, this is going to take months. Now it's like, they could probably have the stuttering almost completely fixed within like a week. I'm still skeptical that they could completely patch it today like they said they can. But within a week, I can't get up this ladder. Remember when I said it about ladders earlier? My boy just won't go up the ladder. Well. Oh, he locked on. Holy shit. I just kept holding it forward and he did it. Yep, ladders. They work good, real good. What do you think, you're sneaky in there? Hold on, I want to dodge. Oh shit. Oh, you know what I gotta do? Oh wait. I was gonna block and do the little like low sweep counter to get him knocked down, and then I was gonna wind up the heavy. Oh. Took so long. What did? Oh, going to drop off your snowmobile. Holy shit. That's right. Oh, come on now. Is he like, is it because he's a big boy that I can't do? Oh, there it is. He blocked it? Oh. I should have gotten the heavy attack so much sooner. You know, chat? Verdict at the end of the day. Sorry, I just wanted to do the combo there that I was trying to do. But it is that time of day that stream comes to an end. Final verdict, and I'm upset that I have to say it, but I have to say it. At best, I will refer to this game from now on as survival horror light. The systems with the item management and stuff are like there, but they're not very fleshed out. The combat isn't a problem at all. Like, you can have good combat and have a survival horror game. They're not mutually exclusive things. But I think, honestly, I'll probably refer to this as action horror. The level design and the complete lack of puzzles for 4 hours straight. I walked in a straight line for 4 hours, and I didn't do a single puzzle for 4 hours. I didn't creatively use my brain to get out of a bad situation in 4 hours. I would refer to this as action horror, and I think I probably will for the foreseeable future. Which, here I am again, lifelong survival horror fan, playing a new survival horror game and being like, no, it's not, they didn't get it. They don't get it. Like, fuck, man. It's very common. I had to drop off the snowmobile. A friend called me and wanted to go to the car place and buy a new truck. Oh, okay. The stuttering, for the record, got better. Like, after the first couple hours. I didn't stutter much for the last 2 hours of the stream. Full honesty, it got better, and there's a patch coming out today. So, I think there's hope for the stuttering getting fixed. But, I had something else I was going to say, too. I don't know. I think I'm going to play Silent Hill 2. I think I'm going to play it for YouTube. I don't know if that's going to be a stream or, like, video series like I did or started to do with, like, God of War and Arkham. I feel like if I did one at a time, I would be better with it for videos. But I want to play Silent Hill 2. And I think I want to do it for YouTube because I want to bring attention to not only how great that story is, but just actual survival horror, because I haven't really gotten to stream a good one in a while. Anyway, keep that a secret. That's exclusive for those of you who are here at the very end of the Callisto Protocol, day one. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy it and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a sub. Come back another time. We're doing other games soon. I just recently picked up Jedi Fallen Order, which is the Souls-like Star Wars game that came out a few years ago. Everyone loved it. I've never played it. I got it for like $6 on the Black Friday sale on Steam. People have wanted me to play that like all year since I did Lego Star Wars. People have talked about me doing it. So I'm probably going to be playing that at some point. Apparently now I'm going to be playing Silent Hill 2 because I have the itch strongly after playing this. And weirdly, through being let down by this, it has me more hopeful for the other survival horror games coming up. And it also just has me like, you know what? I'll just go back and play all my favorites. I can still play survival horror. Anyway, I'm rambling. Also, feel free to go ahead and leave a like on the stream if you haven't done so already. Helps out a lot with the algorithm. Helps push it out to new people even when I can't be here streaming all day when it turns into a video. I appreciate it. Thank you if you've done so already, and thank you if you're about to do so. If you're looking for ways to engage with the community outside of YouTube, links in the description to things like my Twitter, our Discord server, stuff like that. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.